sleep among the rains of marine construction. Well, one night there was a party. You know, it was a big party. It was your mom and dad's second anniversary. And everybody was drinking and having a nice time. Anyway, Rains insisted on driving your mom and dad home, and he drove off the causeway and he drove into the bay. Your mom and dad was drowned. The dirty bastard, the drunken bastard, Rains got out and he walked out. Were you at that party, Moody? Moody. Peter was too drunk to stop him. Understand, I was too drunk. Yeah, well, Bert said he doesn't remember anybody going to the main one tonight. He was probably sleeping. Nothing, Sheriff. Thank God. Yeah, more than likely at some friend's house at breakfast. Let's just accept it. We'll see you later. Okay, see you, buddies. Come on, you dirty rotten dog. That's some kind of trained dog you got there, buddy. Yeah. It's so highly trained, I have to remind him to breathe. All right, now look, you want to stay right there, then you stay right there. I'll just go home. Come on. You want to take care of the police and we get CreatureFeatureStore.com. The official organizer of Creature Feature Accessories. Sing once again with me, our crazy friends. Welcome to the show. We are with WhatNot. We're all in these wonderful picture, which is and then we're watching out the claws, and we'll get back to them soon. But something like this looks like a good hair. But you got to flip around. As you find some of my line on the ground, so we know nice on the outside. So that was that it. Yeah, when it's finally gone, it was one master. We go to the bank and stick family up. This is fantastic. Again with the teeth and the eyes. Oh my goodness. Anyways, this film, we'll get back to it in a moment, but how long did this one take? A couple sessions of sculpting. So how many masks get ready for plus quite a few. Really? Like what's quite a few? So if you were to like build these for like a Halloween company, you'd have to make them more of those scale. It's usually like a scale. For mass production, or that's what you use. That's right. But if you were to mass produce, we have to make them like an diamond. Yeah, this is a theory. I'm just testing your manufacturing acumen. But so you sell these, right? And then what was the next one this time? That's it. And each one is hand painted. I don't think you try to. No. I think you should double the rate and then upgrade it instead. Well, first era, as feature, features. It didn't call the feature special edition or for sales features. No, let's do more than nice as well. And then you can sell it in one of these things, which you make the option for people, which is true. All right, I would like to know. All right, so this is a list we use for it's true. They, you're not making much. They do a very nice map. He looked like he'd been doing this before. He looked like inspired. He was just there I am. Trying to find out. I get these 6 hours. I did it. No, but I didn't have it written aside, so I think he let someone shoot. I still have to shoot. All right, we're just going to get back to the film. When we come back, we're going to see another surprise, right? What's that? All right, off we go. I think pause, don't go away. Increase their speed growth. Now, what we're going to do is to see if we can also increase their size. Oh, you have any less than that? No. But the individual gets us off the go. Chile, there are volcanic rifts that even for water with a much higher temperature than the surrounding cold water, the results are very large sea creatures. Oh, isn't that where they found those giant seaworms? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's right. We hope for the same results here. There you go. Lynn's working on that now. Hi. What I'm doing is I'm keeping the crabs in a series of tanks at different temperatures. And hopefully in time, we'll find the optimum temperature to maximize growth. But eventually it might pay off. All right, then. I've got to get back to my article. The university likes us to be published. Yeah. Thank you. Hey, I didn't know you like rice. I didn't know you like pickup. You coming or going? I just spent a lovely hour with the good doctor. Nothing serious, I hope. No. My only problem was the crabs. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. For routine dinner tonight. 8 o'clock. Pretty sure of yourself, aren't you? Actually, I'm scared to death you're going to say no. Well, I wouldn't want that to happen. Okay, good. Hey, we could meet Lynn and Chuck at the beach bar. All right. See you at 8 o'clock. 8:30. 26 minutes. Hi, what's up? You can what? You're serious? Well, take it easy. Take it easy. All right, where are you? Okay. Okay, I'll be there. Yeah. Bye-bye. It's right up around this bend.
Too much for your tires. Kid, I just don't attack people.
Well, they did. You said that they don't come out in the daytime, and they did. You said that they were lively this time of year, and they did. So why couldn't they attack me?
I'll give you 2 and 3, but not that. I understand. You okay?
Yeah, I think so.
You sure?
The brain just caved in right there. What's that?
Some kind of shock. My God. Yeah.
We have to get out of here.
You want one?
Yeah.
So I owe you an apology. John, this is unbelievable. Look at the size of this ship. Now let's roll up with this. See, here's one of those on the dash. It's right here. You can do that.
And this one we start to do research.
Maybe. I'll let you know that it may be another tribe over there, the same species that we've never seen before. John, I think we can get that. All right. Let's not go breaking our arms, patting ourselves on the back. We need proof. This is proof. John, it's happening. This is the end, right? Well, you want to have a beer? Yes, sir. Moody, I'd like you to meet Jane Raines.
Heard a lot of nice things about you.
Moody?
I had an accident on my bike.
Well, come with me. I think I got something that'll take care of that. Looks like you should be more careful on a bike.
And this boy, Rudy's just the way Pete described it.
He's one of a kind. Definitely man that. Seems like a nice girl. is everybody so quiet? They was going to kill last night. What? There was fire. It was supposed to burn down. Well, I got her all fixed up. Good. Rosie, what are you doing? Go. I'll see you after you. Sure. See you later, bro. Nice to meet you, bro. So I said, well, thank you very much, officer. Sorry that I'm here. You'll see. Something for you when you're here. And for you, big guy. Now, I'd like to propose a toast to someone very special. It's become the most important person in my life. We're here to show you and the world how I feel. And the guy who was how right. Maybe you would like to be alone right now. Let's go for a walk. Lynn? Yeah. Okay. Hello, this is Jennifer, and just firing up some bulletins. We love this channel. We make the we just enjoy. We love you guys so much. Keep up the great, awesome, beautiful work. Thank you guys.
Welcome back to Features. We are having so much fun here. I was and before we get to this, you've seen the film that's manager, the scientist. The main scientist was the American. Was the manager of the Blue Hotel in China. Really? So he's a scientist in this film, yes, which came out before The Shining, right? This was 1981 in The Shining. 81, that he worked his way up. And then from Doctor to then. But, anyways, if you know his name, they staged him. I don't know. Anyways, what is this incredible piece of work? This is called Outer Darkness. Outer Darkness. It's kind of a combination of nature and distortions of the wind. This is incredible. These are quite alien things. How long does it take you to do WhatNot? Maybe not this one, we say the human eye was on the first one. 15 minutes. But you don't need to. You don't like to freehand? You should be like the ceiling at the Sistine Chapel. Yeah, the thing's falling off. It's thick. We're going to have to paint it someday. And can you imagine the outer darkness on the Sistine Chapel? I know. Anyway, right, so let's get back to the show, and when we come back, we'll go look at this. All right, we'll go back to Island Claws.
Did you really do that? No. You? Why didn't you just wait until they were alone? I don't know. I was a Girl Scouts like that myself. Chuck, wait a minute. Look, I'm really sorry. I don't know what to say. I'm very flattered, but I just don't know. Wonderful. Look, I'm sorry if I gave you the wrong impression. Well, you know, now's a great time to tell me you should get a turnaround to stand. I don't give a damn what they think. I think I better leave. No, wait. Please. You spent years in school. You got a pretty good grasp on things. It's like a shit pops up. Makes you realize how little you do know. I thought we had a lot in common. Me too. I know you love. But you don't love me. Do you? No, I don't. I don't want to get married yet. I do the things I want to do. Can you understand that? I want to wait for a while. Okay, we'll take you back. I need some time to think. Are you sure? It's a long way back. I don't like leaving you alone. It's just what I need. Tell me about really. Tell me my way back. Okay. I'll be waiting for you. Thank you.
Okay, W1 1496. 96 and 1469. 1366. 1366. 1429. 1434. 1512. 1512. 1400. 1487. 1461. Which how much time do I got left? 1461. 61. Okay, one more. 1468. 1468. 1469. Let's smash and change. Good pitch. Gibby's live. If you want to check out the Gibby, you got to jump on YouTube, check it out. So that's already running. You can see that. And let's see what our first victim is tonight. Since we're back from Suspension. Let's see. Here we go. Here's our first victim. It's going to be 2 notes. Current bid's up $2. Here we go. Let's change it to 15 seconds. Here we go. So these are live. $2. Argentina. This is going to be from the 70s. Both are uncirculated. You're getting both notes. Gibby people, you go on YouTube, you can see what's up. Thank you, Carrie. I will tell you this, all the Gibbies are going to be good, but I need the space where the camera's facing, so the Gibby now has its own live stream. Just pop yourself in there if you have to see what the Gibby is, or just take a roll of the dice and just click on there and see what you get. Currently, that's the Gibby that's up, just so you know. All right, let's get this going. And please don't ask for embargo stuff. because I have a certain viewer who likes to report me. So I am not doing any of that sort of stuff. And hopefully that person will move on somewhere else instead of wasting their time on me. Let's move on to the next auction, shall we? There's that. Next up, we have, let's see, it's going to be Uruguay. It's just a certain individual. He's got better things to do. Actually, he did me the world's biggest favor doing that, because now I actually am working on something else. So that stuff will show up somewhere else where people can partake in it without any problems. All right, next up is going to be Uruguay. And this too is also uncirculated. While this says 19, it's from the 60s. Just so you understand, it's 939. And it is uncirculated. And Alan, you've gotten it. Thank you. Now, I'm actually going to be putting together a YouTube stream where it's not just, selling stuff, but what I'm also going to do is show people how to grade notes, where to look for notes, like how do people like me find these notes, and other little things on how to do stuff here on WhatNot and how to do things on eBay and Macari. So I should have that actually up and running with my first show next month. And when I say show, it's just going to be an actual videos of what I'm going to post. Plus, I think by doing that, it allows me to bring in my international customers too, so they can check out, so share their thoughts on things too. All right, let's see, what's next? We got 1561. We got 1556. We got 1557. Gotcha. You can't with the naughty notes. You can't sell it on Macari. There are people on Macari selling it, but they watch that too. I'm still trying to figure out what the problem is, so I came up with a simple solution for it. And like I said, that's about a month out. But I'm still buying stuff like that. I'm just not going to offer it on any of those platforms so I don't get in trouble. And plus, I don't have these clowns that like to report me. I say clowns, one clown. All right. I'm not going to pronounce it. Kyrgyzstan. You know it. There you go. Currently at $2. Uncirculated. Uncirculated. Kyrgyzstan. It's not Kazakhstan because it's an R. It's Kyrgyzstan. I can't pronounce it. Just a neat note. And broker, it's all yours. Danke. And the Gibby is going to be going off. If you want to see what the Gibby is, just go over on YouTube, check out the live stream. It's right there. That's where they'll be all night. I might even put some other stuff on there, but you got to bring it up. All right, let us take care of that Gibby and put another one up. Gibby number 2 is going to be showing up shortly. By the way, Gibby number 1 was actually 3 uncirculated notes. 3 uncirculated notes. Yeah, I think you'll be very happy with the Gibby. It sells on places like WhatNot for about $5-6. All right. Let's see. What is next? What should we put in? How about something from Mexico in our Gibby? Well, we will do that. It's a polymer note. And let's get that going. And that's already live. And we got a question. Your Gibby, dude, is live now, buddy. Over there. There it is. There's your Gibby. But you got to take yourself over there if you want to see it. You're going to have to walk on over, buddy. A little bit of work. You could see the pup. I'm trying to think of how I could do it where you could actually see her. She's actually laying now. She just had her dinner. I can assure you this, probably in about an hour or so, she will be barking. She will be barking. All right, Cambodia is next. And then I'll start putting up some notes you guys are requesting. And currently at 2, Cambodia, a nice huge note. There we go. To hold it all the way out here so you can see it. And this is AU. There's some discoloration right up there. And this is from the 70s. And that's Cambodia. But the key thing is there's no rips or anything in this note. There we go. No, she's a Frenchie. I'm a Frenchie person. I actually have 2. My stepson has the other one. I kind of think of it as a French Bulldog rescue. All right, there's that. Now, 1561. All right, no problem. Let's see. And just bear with me because this with the chat, it goes by so quick. I actually have to scroll to find out what you guys are looking for. It'd be great if I have another screen I use for it. And it'd be great if I had one where it just had the chat and nothing else. All right, there we go. Okay, so now let's get the next note then. Let's say, what is our next note? It is. I'm sure you're wondering too. Well, the wondering's going to stop right now from Bulgaria. You have 100 leva, 1951, and that's going to be AU condition. 100 leva, 1951, and that, like I said, AU condition. Awesome. Thank you, Walker. And then you're saying, hey, what's next? I need to know. We're going to go back to Argentina, and I'm curious to see where this is at. And I'll tell you what it sells for on eBay. And this, before I show it to you, this one's in XF condition. Okay, here we go. That's an XF condition. And with this, that goes for about $6 on eBay at auction. Like it says, XF condition. Thank you, Diaz. By the way, make sure you follow this man. Follow him. Diaz, tell him when you're doing your next show. There we go. All right, here we go. Diaz might not be here, so if he's not, follow him anyways. Because he might have pre-bid on this. Which pre-bidding is awesome. Because then that way you can go through everything before the show even starts. All right, Japanese. Tell them when you're doing your next show. Yes. See, I told you, less than an hour, there goes the dog barking. She's ticked. All right, 1400. All right, Japanese occupied Malaysia currently at 2. And here we go, 15 seconds on the clock. And this one here is AU condition. Japanese occupied Malaysia. Rocker, I believe this is going to be yours. And I think it is. Thank you. All right. All right, hi. There you have it. So be sure to follow DS08. The Gibby has just gone off tactical. You've gotten that Gibby. And that Gibby was a Mexican 20 peso note. It is now officially all yours. And I should put another Gibby up. So check out the Gibby on YouTube. That's where it's at if you really want to see it. If not, you can roll the dice and see what you get. I can tell you this, you will be happy because there's no boring stuff being given out for the Gibby. We're going to put a Brazil note up next. There it is. If you're watching Gibby Vision, that's up. Here it goes. And that is now live. That Gibby is running. And now let's see what's next. Next is going to be from a little place called Zimbabwe. And get this. It's going to be a $5 billion note, but it's uncirculated. And it's going to start cheap. So let us see. Let's see if we can pull it up. There we go. There we go. $2 is where she's at right now, uncirculated. And the clock is now running. Uncirculated. I think I only have 2 of these in my bin, so there's this one and maybe another one. Definitely another one, but uncirculated. 5 billion inflationary dollars from Zimbabwe. And Alan, it's all yours. Awesome. Thank you. There she goes. Zombie notes are always amongst, the other notes I have. I usually try to go through and knock them out, but there's always a chance. Always a chance. If you think you see one, please let me know. All right, another one from Argentina, another inflationary note. 1,000 Argentinian pesos equals 1 Austral, which oddly enough doesn't exist. They're back to the peso again. So it has the overprint on it. And that's going to be XF condition. It goes for about $4 or $5 on eBay. It is all yours. Thank you. All right, girl. Okay. How about we go to Brazil next? And here we go. Currently at 2. And this is uncirculated from the 60s. Uncirculato. So there's no rips, there's no holes, there's nothing going on with this note. It could be yours, and it is. Thank you. And by the way, if you're brand new to this show, I call it, make sure you click up top on the top left-hand side where it says lots of banknotes, a little crown there. Make sure you tap that and take advantage of those coupons. Don't overlook the coupon. Coupon can knock stuff off. Who knows what the problem is? Just wait. I am working on that Gibby situation, buddy. Right now, the current Gibby's got 1 minute and 40 seconds left before it goes off. You should be over there on YouTube watching that Gibby, just staring at it, going, "Oh man, I need that 50 Cruzeiro note from Brazil. I need it. You could win it. You could win it. I could win it, but that wouldn't be ethical. I'd be wrong. You need that for your dude. If you need that for your rent, I'd hate to know where the hell you're living, because they don't even use that now anymore. Let's see what is next. Awesome. Thank you for the raid. Let's see. What is our next note? That's what I'm asking. And our next note, here it comes. It's going to be, I got to mix it up because we're spending too much time in Brazil. So Malaysia, 1404. 1404. What I might also do is I'm going to personally raid the unprocessed banknotes that aren't up in the bin, and we'll run those. And maybe this will run once they get done the shenanigans. There we go. Thank you, WhatNot. Malaysia, Japanese occupied. Malaysia. This one here is what? What is this one? It is AU condition. Can you believe it? AU condition. Japanese occupied Malaysia. $1. $1. Japanese occupied Malaysia in AU condition. And the Gibby is off. And now it's off. Who will be the winner? I don't know. The suspense is killing me. Grandpa, you have won. You won that. There you go. Okay. Awesome. Thank you, broker. All right, let's get Gibby number 3 out of the way. Gibby number 3 is out of the way. I must go into the Gibby pile and see what is next. What should I do next? Oh, here you go. A nice large note from Mozambique is now in Gibby Vision over on YouTube. And let's run it. No problem, man. You are hooked up. The next Gibby is it going? It is now, buddy. Okay. Now, I'm going to do a raid of my own. And what that raid means is I'm going to go into one of the unprocessed banknote boxes. I got boxes where I already have them sleeved, just haven't gotten to them. Let's see what we can pull out of here. And here's that. And what else do we got? And here's that. And this. I'm going to take 5. Each one of these, I'm going to do it $1. 1, 2, 3. And we'll do one from Sweden for $1. So these are not in the bin because there's just not enough time in the day for this guy to put them in the bin. So we'll just set it up and go banknotes. Be sure to go in the bin and look around. There's a lot of stuff in there. I think I started the show with over 800 notes. All right, now let's do this. And all right, I get your point, whatnot. Thank you. And here it goes. All right, so from Sweden, I should have looked at the year. It's 1978. Only $1. Only $1. Sweden, 1978. Here's your chance to get stuff cheap because there's probably people just looking around in the bin so they won't see this. Tactical, I think, Strickland, you're going to get it. I don't know. At $2, that's cheap. It is cheap. It's a good deal. And it is yours. Thank you. And that is number 1. Number 1. If there's a certain country that you may be into and you're looking for notes from that country, please type it in the chat. I'm not putting no freaking gold on the Gibby thing, man. What do you think? I'm nuts? But, since you had to do that, Gibby police, check this shit out. I got to go get it. I got to do it. Maybe, should I buck and go that Indian there? Hell no. I'll sell it to you for $6.85, but I ain't going to buck and go it. Buck and go! Now, I could sell you electroplated gold. Would you like that? I mean, yeah, no, that's one thing I'll never do. I can't afford to do that. I be poor. Can't afford to do that. I don't think anybody does. Well, there's probably some guy out there doing it. He's probably got 1,000 viewers. So he can afford to do it. All right, here we go. Another one at $1. This is from Ecuador. One smacker. 1980, is it? 1980. 20 sucres. Fine condition. One smacker. It says sucre. No, it's going to start at one smacker. 20 sucres is what it is. Fine condition. Thank you, Tactical. And let us get you a little tag started. And we will move on to the next one shortly. You can't, what happens is there's a lot of folks here on WhatNot that sell no-no notes. All right. The problem that I have is I have a certain individual that reports every little thing I do as they're trying to get rid of me. And there's nothing I'm not going to screw with it. So I'm just not going to sell them. What I plan on eventually doing is I'm going to do my own YouTube stream where it's just dedicated to stuff like that. And I'm already promoting it over on eBay. And I'm now promoting it here just for stuff like that. Because it's the same thing on eBay. It's the same thing on Macari. You can't sell it. So I don't need to get in trouble over that. So I ain't doing it. I got tons of it, though. Like I said, I know who the individual is, and I refuse to block them. I hope their sorry ass comes in here again. They put themselves on blind when they do it. All right, here comes the next one at $1. Hopefully. Don't bid on this because apparently it wants to keep defaulting to $12. This is going to run at $1, so don't bid. If there was time, I would do a website. I actually do pretty decent with my store over on eBay, and I don't mind that. But eventually I will do something. And by the way, Gibby Police, we have Nick, who has won a nice large note from, and I shall put it in its envelope. All right. Okay, now here we go. Let's try running this again. Gibby's over on YouTube, buddy. If you want to see it, you just put yourself in the Gibby. I'm going to do another Gibby in a second. I just gave away a nice big 500, was it, mosquitoes from Mozambique. All right, let's see. I don't want to do that. I want to do this. But up next is going to be eventually, if I can get it to work. There we go. For some reason, it wants to keep defaulting to $12, and I don't want $12. I wanted to do it at $1. So I'm jumping through hoops to do this. It's just so much fun. And skip. Go away. All right. Now, $1. There we go. There you go. 1992, 100 forint from Hungary. And that's going to be in VF condition. This is a safe place for any type of Gibby goblins. They're all welcome here. I love my Gibby people. So you're safe here. No one will come after you. No one will do anything to you. You just put yourself over in that Gibby zone there and just take advantage of the situation. All right. Next one. Let's see. That one's a no-go. How about this? Maybe this is a go. And $1 from Greece. 1,000 drachma. And is it 1987? 1987. Fine, very fine condition. $1. It'll make you holla. I got one more note to do, and then I go back to the pre-bids. There we go. And here's the last one. I'm going to run for $1. This is kind of one of those notes I like to call, are they awake notes? The reason being is this is worth way more than $1, but we have to see if you're awake. And if you are, here you go. And the label that's on it's from the 90s. You type that up when they used a thing called a typewriter. But that's uncirculated. Uncirculated Indonesia. Alan, there you go. But this goes for about $4 or $5 on eBay. So there you go. That is your deal. You can't sell any naughty notes. And that's one that's a naughty note. I have them. I just can't sell them. I just have to wait until I get my YouTube stream set up for that. And then we'll have Naughty Land over there. Yeah, here's the thing. Both eBay and Macari and WhatNots, they don't know about it. They haven't gotten the message yet. So you cannot. What got me a suspension from my buddy was 2 Syrian notes. And get this. This is the sad part. Not only can you not sell them, you can also, and I'm going to say this one, you can't even give them away. Can't give them away. You're not allowed to give them away. Go put that in your pipe and smoke it, if you're smoking pipe. All right, let's see. I got to go look up this note coming up next. There goes the dog. Oh, and you know what? I got to get a gibby going. Son of a bitch, I didn't do it. Oh my God. You gods will be so ticked. Dave, I don't open my mouth. They won't know. All right, we got 2 notes in the Gibby on Gibby Vision over on YouTube. Let us start that Gibby right now. There you go. Go throw yourself in there. Gibby number 5 is live. All right, now let's look up this note and get this. Please bear with me. I am actually doing something. All right. 04 0126-9. 10 shilling. Oh, it's a nice one. All right, the Great Britain 10 shilling O'Brien is coming up. I'm going to go grab it. 419. 419. 4. All right, so this is a 10 shilling note. This is going to be from 1955. The purple version of this is World War II. So this is a 55 O'Brien. And I'm going to set it up in a second to run it. And it's going to be VF condition. 040126-9. And here it goes. $10 is where it's at right now. And it's in VF. This is going to be a 55. What usually gives it away 2 in the year is with the signatures. This is O'Brien. I think it's Peppriat. That would tell you right away it's a World War II. And I think Dead Fish, this is going to be yours. Good choice. Thank you, Dead Fish. Now, I love British notes, but for some crazy reason, they just don't fly like euros. They just don't fly here, which is odd. But if you're into British notes, I do have several. There we go. And this goes with... Let's get Dead Fish set up here. And there's my little notepad. All right, let's see what's next. Let me go back and see if there's been any requests. All right, and I shouldn't have done that. That's what we call smooth move. All right, we're going to go back into the pre-bid zone and see what we find there. And pull up another note. Let's see, pre-bid. All right, 1471. 14. I don't know if there's any Nigel people in here, but if there are, I'm going to run this one. I don't think there's any pre-bids on it. But this one definitely deserves to be run. 1572. All right, so nobody's noticed this note, so I'm going to do this one. And then I'll do that pre-bid. Make sure you put yourself in the givey there. There's 2 notes that I'm giving away, one from Brazil and one from Uzbekistan right now. Let's see, WN. But what I'm going to run next, there is no pre-bid on this, but it's a nice large Nigel note for $2. Maybe somebody might be interested in something like that. A nice, huge Nigel note. It might pique your interest. Then again, it just might not. But it will go right back to the bin if no one bids on it. I just thought it was pretty cool, so I figured I'd run it. All right, my friend, back to the bin. You shall go. Later. All right, P1572. 1572. Okay, so let's see. I don't think this has got one on it. WN1571. Alright. Let's see. I'm going to run this. This doesn't have a bid on it, but for some reason I pulled it out. So, and there goes the Gibby. The Gibby's going. Gibby's going. And the Gibby is now gone. This one's from Sweden. If anybody's into Swedish notes, so there you go. Hey, MPG, did you put yourself in the Gibby? You better get over there. It just went off. And let's put that back. All right, 1571. All right, now let's get rid of this and set up another Gibby. Gibby number 5 is gone. All right, I see some of you guys are utilizing Gibby Vision. If not, it's over there on YouTube. You just go check it out, then you come back over here and put yourself in the Gibby. Let's see, what's next? What is next? Here's a Mongolian note. Let's put in an old Yugoslavian note. And Miramar. So there's 3 notes in the Gibby. And I'm saying, let's, and that Gibby number 6 is now up and going. And there we go. And let's see. And now let us look at the next pre-bid. Chantilly, 1471. 1471. There's that. And 1449. 1449. And let's grab one more. Ooh, 15. Number 15. We're going to run this one next. It's 15. All right, so we're going to do a stock too. And there we go. And now I got lots of room now that I can actually show you the stock. I can move it around a lot easier. And yes, if you're into the stock certificates, there's one I got that's dated May 1920. It's kind of cool when you think about it with the collapse and everything. Thank you, yes. And I'm almost certain I have it up. I just can't remember the name of the company. Oh, you know what? With the railroad stuff, there's a Reading in there. It's got like some of the coupons still attached to it. At $2, it's a freaking steal. I just put it up yesterday. So if you're into that, the railroad ones especially, that's a big thing. All right, let's put a paperclip on this. And let me write down those requests. All right. 30, 31, 30. Yeah, I got more. Actually, you know what? I know you're into railroad stocks, but I also threw a Pan Am up. So for airline, there's a Pan Am one that's in there. And it's from 69, 30, 31, 30, 31. All right, let's see. And I think I found some zombies here. Look at that. We might actually have some zombies I'm going to take out. So that 30 and 31, I think are zombies. Yeah, that's a zombie. It's gone. So 30, zombie, gone. And more than likely, I wouldn't be surprised if it popped up again next week. 31. I don't know why it does it, but it happens. And 31, that's gone too. All right, they've been taken out back and plugged in the head. They're gone. All right, let's do this. And Brother G, you know what, man? I just took 2 zombies out. 221. Let's see if 221's there. Oh, you think that's a zombie? No, I'm pretty certain it probably is. 221. All right. And you are right, Brother G. 221 is a zombie. And we're going to plug it in the head. I wish that it would just permanently delete them, but it doesn't. It just pops up. All right. Bang. It's going to be dead in a second. Delete. There we go. All right, Brother G, we've taken it out. Well, Diaz, with each one of the ones I'm sending out, they're actually all have cardboard support and stuff. You can just leave them in their bags. You can open them, look at them, and then put them back. Yeah, 221. It was a zombie. It's gone. We killed it. And you know what? We're going to think about 221, and in honor of 221, we're going to run this one. It's from Argentina. It's currently at 3. We'll think about 221 as it lays out in the field of dead notes and rots away. This is going to be XF condition. The Gibby's just gone off, and Danny's just scored that Gibby. XF condition. This is going to be probably 1987. That's going to be my guess looking at that signature. Thank you, broker. And let's get that Gibby in an envelope. Get that Gibby in an envelope. That's what I say. All right. And now what we're going to do, here's another spicy one. I think you're going to like this Gibby. This next Gibby is going to be 3 notes again from Honduras. Let's get it up on there. All right. There's 1, 2, and 3. All right. Gibby's out on Gibby Vision. And let's run it. And here it goes. Gibby number 7 is now live and running. You can check it out over on Gibby Vision on YouTube. Just punch in my name and bam, you'll find it. All right. And I try to make sure my Gibbies actually make sense instead of giving out the same repetitive thing. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. But it gets boring. All right. Here we go. And I'm going to start now at 2 bids. It's currently at 2 from Brazil. 1 from 0. And I'll put that Black Eagle up next. I just got to go get it. And broker, I think this is, I'm already talking to Dion Warwick, and I think this is going to be yours. No large top loaders yet. I basically, with that stuff, that's Temu land. And if you've ever gone through Temu, it's like a nightmare digging through all these different manufacturers. Because half this stuff like this, you'll see these sleeves like Guardhouse and all of them. It's all Chinese. It's all Chinese. So I'm looking for those. I just haven't found a deal on them yet. Because what I do with like this stuff is I'll buy a case of 1,000 of them to make it worthwhile. All right, that goes there. So eventually I'll have it. When I do have it, it will then be in the store. You can actually just, request it. All right. Let's see. 310-4. 310-4. region. There it is. All right. All right. So we have a Black Eagle here. It's going to be FR234. It's an Elliott Burke. So let's do this, and I'm going to do this. And basically shed some light on these things. So when you're buying these things, you got to be careful because, like, sometimes people say, well, why is that one $400 and the other one's $200? It goes by the signatures on it. So it's an Elliott Burke note. If you see a Spielman white, they're as common as the day is long. So naturally, they'll go for less. There was one I had that zipped out right away where it was even harder to find. But I try my best to put in the FR numbers as well as the pick numbers for these. So that way it helps you price them. But there's no bullet holes or anything like that in this thing. But it all goes by the signatures on these notes. And that's why I always like to point it out. So that way people know exactly what it is you're buying. And if the camera was better on this app, you could zoom in better to see. There's Elliott. There's Burke. Awesome. Thank you, Danny. And I need to do this. I need to knock that out over on the other place. So that way I don't get in trouble over there. All right. 031026-4. Well, that screws around looking. Zero 31024. All right. All right. So while that thing screws around, I'm going to go find another pre-bid. Let's see. That is going to be 764. 764. Here we go. That. Yeah, we will run this next to Bangladesh 50 Taka XF condition. Change that back to 20 seconds. XF condition 50 Taka. Bangladesh. And I think Deadfish, you might be getting this. And there we go. Spooky, I'll do those. I'll pull them for you. Thank you, Deadfish. That goes with Deadfish. And so right now, as I'm screwing around on another site, which seems to be operating slow now, which makes you wonder if they got hacked again. I'm trying to knock something out. There we go. And delete. All right. And there we go. What I was doing is I was trying to knock out the Black Eagle over on the other site, which I just did. Because if I didn't do that, like clockwork, you know what happens. So Danny's note is officially taken care of. There we go. Okay. Now I got some requests I got to take care of. So let's go back over there. And let's see. No, they get with eBay. They get hacked. They get hacked a lot. It drives you nuts. Like the last big hack they had actually was on their shipping end of it. They got whacked. Luckily, I use other things like stamps.com when they have shenanigans on. All right, 1548. 1548. 1548. We are slowly getting there. All right, 1548. Oh, and if you guys are into like gypsy notes, I got a 41. I got a 41 version of this. I'm pretty certain it's in the bin, but I do have a nice one sitting in there. All right, let's see. 1554. 1554. Yeah, what I've noticed over there, Diaz, with that, knowing it's probably a hack, it's been very quiet over there. Very quiet as far as sales today. So that's why I know something's up. Something's up. Something's afoot. So no problem, Mr. Dirt. You have gotten that givey. You got a nice givey. And even though I'm not showing them, you got to go on YouTube. Had you going on, you'd see what it is. So, Mr. Sir Joe Dirt is hooked up. We'll put up another givey, and then we will run. So what I'm putting in the givey now has 10,000 Cruzeiro from Brazil. I'm putting that in there. I want to put a Nepal note in there from the 90s. I'm going to slap an Italian note in there on top, 1,000 lire. That's in VF condition. And then to appease the givey gods, I'm going to put in from Zambia a 2 Kachwa. So there's 4 notes. And here you go, Mr. Givey. Givey number 8 is running. Go over on YouTube if you want to see it. But please, for the love of God, put yourself in the givey. I don't care how you do it. Get yourself. There's 4 notes literally sitting there right now if you got to see them. All right, here we go. Next. WN 1548. WN 1548. $2. And this is a 63. A 63 gypsy. And that's going to be a low VF or a high fine. But the key thing is there's no rips or holes in it, and that's the most important thing. Connection, like what? Like it on YouTube, you having connection problems? Because sometimes they got issues going on over there. Every day I have connection problems. My middle name is Connection Problem. My other name's Decline, so I got a couple names. All right, MRVBA, you have won. You are a new person here. So up top, right where my name is, that little crown there, there's coupons in there. You should utilize those. Don't let them go away. Take advantage of them. Max them out. Use them up. Use them up. All right, so now let's see. We will get the next one up. There's 2 more gypsies on deck, and they will be going. And if any of you characters see that type of note, but really huge, please let me know, because I'm actually looking for one. They're virtually impossible to get your paws on. They're from late 20s, early 30s, before they went to little notes like this. All right, here comes the next one, and I guess I should have punched the number in first, shouldn't I? Yeah. So let's go over here, and that's 1554. and 1554. All right, currently at $2, and this one is a 61 gypsy. Again, very fine. A low very fine to a high fine. So like an F15 to an F20, a VF20. See, and that's one of the things I want to do on YouTube is explain grading and how that works. So I got a lot of topics in my head I want to put on there. And LJR is going to be yours. You got it. Awesome. Thank you. And welcome to Lots of Banknotes. LEJR11 is hooked up. And if there's a certain country that you may be collecting, please put it in the chat. I'll see if I got something. You can also search the bin too by punching in a country and seeing what comes up here on WhatNot. If you don't see it there, I also go check the other one over on eBay. All right, 1558 is next. 1558. The next gypsy is going to be another 61, and here she comes. Here she comes. 3 and 1. No. Did I screw up? Oh, you. Yeah, how dare you. Here we go. Get rid of that. Go here. I might have duplicated the number. Shame on me. Okay, it's all good. I'm going to make this thing run one way or the other. And this is what we'll do. There's a whole bunch of Mexican notes I put up. And if you don't want to go scrolling through everything, just type Mexico and you go right to it. Review. All right. Uh-oh. Message. If you're wondering, I'm literally sitting here looking for, oh, you know what I did? I am such a dumbass. That is 1558, and I put 1548. I am a moron. Let me double check, though. 1558. 1558. 1558. Yes. I'm a dumbass. And here we go. So here we go. I had the wrong number written down. I should be ashamed of myself. 1961, currently at $2. Same as the last two. A high fine, low VF. So F15 to VF20. For those who need to know the grade. But the key thing is there's, like I say, no holes, no rips. Nothing. Not even a tear. Oh, wait. Was that a hole? No, it's just me. Me and my bad eyesight. I should get my eye checked, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should. Thank you, Jacob. I'm going to get my eyes checked. All right. Now, no problem, MPG. I hope you enjoy that gibby. And please go out and share who has the best gibbies here on WhatNot. You just go out there and say, look, man, if you're looking for gibby banknotes, this guy. But he makes you work for it, though. You got to go off the site and look at them. But the thing that was cool in the last gibby, a bunch of crap going on in that note. It's still a high number. So I thought it was kind of cool. MPG thinks it's kind of cool now, too. And when I send out my gibbies, I do not just slap a stamp on them. No, my friends. They get tracking. They go out. U.S. ground advantage. So, yeah, where is the gibby? That's a good question. Where is the gibby? See, Diaz again. Make sure you follow that guy. Follow him. If you're in Philly, stop by and say hi. All right. Costa Rica and 1 million Bolivar. So there's our two notes currently up on the Gibby Vision. You get everything. I'm just here literally not. I'm here to make friends. That's all. I don't want to make nothing. Just make friends and have some guy report me. That's all I want. That's all I ask for. It's not too much, is it? No. All right, give me number 9 is running. There you go. Put yourself in it. Okay. All right, so now we need to find the next pre-bid, shouldn't we? We should look. I don't need a sticker now. I put it over there on this thing. There's no sticker needed. It's awesome. All right, our next pre-bid, for those wondering what the next pre-bid is going to be a stock certificate, and my psychic abilities are telling me a DS. So let's see. It's a train one too. S19. S19. All right. Here it comes. Here it comes. There it goes. All right. S19. Western Pacific Railroad. All right, here you go. Here you go. Only $2. I mean, this is a steal. And I put them in holders that you can take them out and put them back in. So easy storage. They're huge. Think of the fun that you and the kids will have. And if you're into trains, you can hang these suckers up with your collections. Kind of cool. Yeah, I kind of noticed that. I saw a theme going there, Diaz, with the pre-bids going with these. And then I kind of figured who it was. So at least we can hook you up with these. And the clock is down. Scratch pad, you got it. All right, let's see. Let us put a tag on this. That's what she said. SCRATCH pad. And let me go swipe some paper clips. Paper clips. All right, here we go. And we'll get the next one up and going. All right. What is next? What is next in pre-bid land? I don't know. But I'll find out. Ooh, an inflationary one. This is going to be from Nicaragua, and it's currently at $2. Let's go snag it. 1504. 1504. And this one is going to be an XF. So before I run it, XF, there is, but it's an inflationary one. And I'm just looking for the year. It's an 84. Well, this was issued in 84, so this is probably after 84 on it. But at $2, there you go. 20,000 Cordobas. I just can't get over the name Cordoba. It's just I constantly, when I hear it, I think of Ricardo Montalban and a freaking Chrysler with Corinthian leather. Come on, you old people out there, you know what I'm talking about. You remember those commercials. I know I do. Thank you, Jacob. Him walking around his freaking Chrysler with his Cordoba. See, Deadfish remembers. Oh, isn't that awesome? Those big ass cars, man. That was great. When I was a little kid, man, that's huge boats. Now it's these little cars. All right. Let's see. What's next? All right. 68. 68. Let's go to 68. Is 68 there? 68 is here. It is not a zombie. 1985 Suriname uncirculated. 1985 Suriname uncirculated. Bam. And there we go. 25 Gulden. Uncirculated. It's an 85. Yeah, no, I remember that as a little kid. Oh my God. My dad was in the cars, so that was the thing. Big boats. He was a Chevy person, so Corvettes. Thank you, broker. All right, here we go. All right, 137. 137, 489. 137.49. Let's go look. 137. All right. And with 137, with that Austrian note, I just threw up, just throwing it out there. It's going to be under the more recently thrown up a 10 shilling right after the war note. It's a 10 shilling note from Austria. And Joe Dirt, you little bastard, you just won another gibby. This is Joe Dirt's day. He just got 2 more notes. No problem, Mr. Dirt. All right. Let's see. Let's get number 10 going here. You know, I love that song, Where's the Gibby? It was huge in the 90s. Huge, I tell you. Let's put up, put an Allied military in there. We're going to put an uncirculated 5 Sucres in the Gibby from Ecuador. And yes, it's from India. Yes, they believe in the power of staples and love to staple every damn thing. We're going to put 50 rupee in there too. So there's 3 notes in the Gibby. If anybody wants to see what they are, you go over to YouTube and you can click on it and look at it. But you got to get in the Gibby over here, and it is now live. And there we go. All right, so that will help you. You know what? If you really need it to help, you got to let me know with the next Gibby. I'll really put something worthwhile in there. So that way you really can pay that rent. All right, here we go. WM. And this is 137. And currently at 4 smackers. Austria 10 Kronen 1915. And it is now running. Running where? We don't know. We're looking at it. And as we observe it, we want to say XF, but we're going to hold back from that. But we'll say a high VF. A high VF on this thing. I want to say XF, though. And dead, you got it. Thank you. And then the other one, 489. 489. 489. Ooh, a big one. All right, so now the next one. There are no rips in this thing. It's going to be VF condition. So I'm going to hold it there and try to type at the same time. WN 489. And currently at 4 smackers. I think it's 1910, is it? No, 1918. I'm slipping. 10,000 Kronen, Austria. I got to hold it all the way out here so I can get it in the screen. It's going to be VF condition. It's not crapped up. In other words, no rips or anything like that going on. I only have like 2 or 3 more like this in this condition. And dead, I think you're going to get it. You got it. Dead got it. Awesome. Thank you, man. All right, let us go find something else. Put up. Make sure you're putting yourself in that Gibby. You really want to get yourself in there. Because if not, Mr. Dirt's going to get it all. He's going to get it all. Next Gibby, I will definitely put something worthwhile in there so that way you have a chance at paying your rent. All right. We will get your rent paid one way or the other. All right. Let's see what's next. All right. Our next pre-bid is going to be from Transnistria. Oh, shit. I just put this up. 1584. 1584. It's a new one. You're going to get 2 notes in this. So there's 2 notes in this. They're both uncirculated. I got to take them out of the holder. Oh, there we go. Here we go. And it's now live. Only $1. You get both of these. Both are uncirculated from Transnistria. Sorry for butchering the name. If anybody is from Transnistria, I apologize. I apologize. Thank you for the share. I appreciate it. I need all the help I can get. And I that. Mr. Dirt, you got this. Thank you. All right. Let's see. Let's get you set up here. Okay, so Mr. Dirt is hooked up. And let's get the next one. Next one is going to be from Ghana. The next one's a pretty cool one. Let's see. Come on. 1982. 1593. 1593. So the next one I'm putting up is going to be, I just want to check. I want to say AU. So I'm going to go with A because it has some like very minor bends in it. So I'll be safe saying AU for this. This thing's gorgeous because wait to see the back of it. $3 is where it's at. All right, so there it is. You got a pretty chick on the front. Look at this. A real cool scene on the back. Come on, Gibby Vision. There you go. So you get a fishing scene on the back of the note, but AU. AU. 1980 Ghana. And Meacher, you have won the Gibby. You have won Gibby number 10. And Deadfish, you have won this cool note. Those are actually very popular. Let me get the Gibby out of the way here. I'll set up another Gibby. Another Gibby is on its way. We're going to try to get the Gibby past 20. And we're shooting for 30. 30 Gibby. Can you believe it? Gibby number 11 is being set up as we speak. As we speak, we're going to put in from 1957, Argentina 1 peso. And, now I can't even remember shit. Now I can't, it's not correct. But still, I'm putting in that into the Gibby, and I'm going to also put in from India an uncirculated 5 rupee. And this will definitely get that rent paid if you win this. I'm putting a £1 note in that's uncirculated from Egypt. There's 4 notes in that Gibby, and I'm hoping you get this because I really want to see your rent paid. And I mean this from the bottom of my heart. I want to make sure you're covered. So Gibby number 11 is running, and I hope. I can feel it. I think you're going to be the winner on this one. I really do. I really do. Then again, Mr. Dirt could jump in there and get it. All right, Vietnam, 1486. 1486. 1486. Let's see, 1486. All right. For you dong people who love Vietnamese dong, there's 2 notes here, a 20 and a 30,000 uncirculated polymer notes. Currently at 2. Here we go. They are off and running. There's Mr. Ho. He's on there. The pretty scene in the back. 20. It is a lot of dong. I'll mute it. Oh, my Lord. Oh, no. Thank you, Carrie. Now, I didn't click on the muted option, so who knows? Who knows? I am muted. All right. I'm trying to keep my little markers here on Gibby Vision. So, Carrie, that is yours. Let us go back in here and pick out our next pre-bid, shan't we? All right. All right. Oh, look at this. And this next one's only at 2 smackers right now. Afghanistan, 1470. 1470. So, this one's at XF. This comes to you from 1977. 1977. It's Afghanistan. It's currently only at 2. And it is eventually going to be live. 500 Afghanis, 1977. And I'm just going to cover my ass and say XF. Just say that. But even that at $2, that's a steal. So you can pay your rent then. Because if not, just keep going for as many givings as you can to get next month's rent covered, okay? I just don't want to think about you being out on the street with no notes and everything. It'd be horrible, horrible. Thank you, Dead Fish. All right, so let's see. There's 2 minutes there on the Gibby. 2 minutes. If you want to see what we're giving away, I don't have space to put it up in front of me here. So it's on YouTube. You just go pull up my screen name. You can see what's there, and you can check out the notes. As always, we give out worthwhile notes. Hello, buying everything. Hopefully, you'll buy everything that I got, so I can support someone's rent. 1555. 1555. And all right, Gage. Here you go. And this one, this is going to be VF condition gauge. And I'm just doing a double check before I put it up. There's no holes in it. So VF. WN. Yeah, everybody, if you can help him with his rent, that'd be very nice. So buying everything, if you can help him, because we don't want him in a cardboard box streaming or anything like that. That'd be screwed up. And Gage, here you go. Bam. So VF, no holes, 1,000 pesos, Mexico. One of many gorgeous Mexican notes. This is 77 if you're wondering the year. And I think, Gage, it's going to be yours. I'm pretty certain. I can feel it. It is yours. Thank you, Gage. And Gage, if you're running a show, put it up in the chat. People, you need to follow them. 9, 9, there we go. Where's my tea? All right, let's see. What's next? I like the Gibby Goblins. They're adorable, they're cute, they're cuddly, and they get everything. It's almost like the Gibby Goblins are all living at one place, hanging out. I don't care who wins on this. Everybody has a chance. Just put your name in there. All right, let's see. 1537. 1537. 1537. All right, here comes another one from Cambodia, another large note from the 70s. This is going to be XF. XF to AU. We're going to say XF. Why? Jeff, you just won Gibby numero 11, but we say XF to be safe. Safe. I have no idea what comes after diamond perks. I don't put a lot of thought into when I do the coupons. I just slap them up and off they go. Gary, you won. All right, I got to take the Gibby here and get them off and get them into an envelope and get another one up. Because the Gibby Goblins get all pissed off if I don't do it. And Deadfish, I will go look up 709 and 764. 709 and 764. 709, 764. And let us do, how about, let us do this. We're going to do 3 notes from Honduras, all uncirculated, at least $5 value over on eBay. You get this, you probably get something at McDonald's like a. All right, there we go. Here we go. No, please don't call the WhatNot police. I already got suspended once. Please don't call them. They follow me around now. All right, Gibby's up and going. 709, 764. 709. 709. And we got 709 and 764. 764. 764. 764. All right. All right, so bad news on the 764. That little bastard's a zombie, but the one Zhao, I have that. So I got to get in there. I'm going to take this one out. Brother G, if you want to back me up on this, we got to take a zombie node out. 764. I'm going to plug it in the head again. Oh, you know what? It's not even there. So Deadfish 764. Maybe I wrote it down wrong. Let's see. So I don't have a 764 Deadfish. Is that something else? What is it, like the country or so I can look it up? And while you do that, 709 I'm going to run now. Let's see. WN 709. Here it is, $1. Why I went and did that's beyond me. Here we go. $1. One Zhao. 1962. 1962. One Zhao. VF condition. If you like these and you're looking for higher denominations, let me know, because I know I got a 5-1 and I think I got a 10. But those bad boys get expensive. Well, not that bad. Not that bad. But I do have them available. I might even have them in the bin listed. Don't really know. Isn't that scary? Mr. Dad, you got this. Thank you. All right, let me go back and check here. All right. No, Afghanistan doesn't fall as part of the embargo stuff. Go figure that. Just like with I won't even say the names because I don't know where my friend is and if he's going to go report me again. So I'm trying to give him any ammo whatsoever. He needs to get a life and maybe get a wife. I don't know. All right, let's see. WN 1483. WN 1483. All right. Okay, 1483. I'm in a room where I have crappy elevator music playing just to see if anybody picks up on it. I was going to put something else on, but then some people might find it offensive, so I won't do it. But it's all AI music, 1483. So I don't want to piss anybody off. So I'll either pick elevator music or mall music and just put that in there. And then see if anybody notices. WN 1483. All right, coming in from Macau, $2. There we go. Uncirculated. It could be yours. It could be. Maybe it will be. I don't know. I do know one thing. The Gibby's got less than a minute until that goes off. So you want to make sure you're in that Gibby. It could be yours. It could be mine. It could be the guy over in the corner that's not doing anything. Thank you, Dead Fish. I am in a padded room. That's what you want to know. What kind of room I'm in? A padded room. That's right. And they're going to come around with my medication real soon. I don't want to take the medication. All right, here we go. Our next, guitar, 1519, 1519, 1519 from Guitar. And it's a rather recent note. I think you'll like it. It's from 2020. I think it's cool. Climbing up the charts. Here you go. Guitar. There you go. Uh-oh, who's going to win it? Who's going to win it? Moulton Merchant, you have won it. Mr. Dirt, you didn't get it. So Gibby number 12 is done. We'll get the next one up. Thank you, Tactical. Let me put this in your container. Let me take care of that, Gibby. Because here we care about the free stuff. All right, that's number 12. See, and that was a good take there. For free. Oh, hell yeah. I got lots of free stuff to give out. That's the best way to promote the show. I ask people too. All I ask is if you could just share the show. Maybe go across the street to your neighbor's house and tell them to watch the show and bid. That helps. I'll give you some free stuff. Free stuff. Oh, you know what? Let's see. What other one do I want to put? I'm trying to make it worthwhile. I'm going to put that in there. And if anybody's there watching on Givey Vision over there on YouTube, you can see what I'm slapping down next. There's going to be 4 notes there in the Givey. You could tell the homeless guy because that's probably me under the bridge. That's right. All right, here we go. Givey 13 is running. Put yourself in it. If you can't get into the Givey, follow me, and then you can get in the Givey. With that said, I must be moving on to the next pre-bid. And the next pre-bid is going to be back to Argentina, 1541. 1541. Again, we're going to go to 1967, and we're going to run this bad boy. And off it goes. And that is going to be, it's got discoloration, so we're going to go XF. XF. It's still crispy. It's nice. Thank you, Sparky. And it looks like it's Alan's. I get the feeling. It is yours. It is yours. Thank you, Alan. And let's see what else we can do. You want $5 in an envelope? God, I don't think I have any U.S. currency laying around. If I had it, I would put it in there because I've done stupid stuff like that to see if people pay attention. But I don't get any U.S. currency that I would, recommend for spending. But if I do find something, I will put it in there for you, if that helps you out. All right. Our next pre-bid is going to be another one from Argentina, 1513. 1513. Here it comes. There it goes. All right. There we go. Now, this next one is 1 million pesos, all right? This is going to be very fine condition. I can tell you that goes for about $6 to $7 on eBay because that's the other place I'll go put it up for auction. So it's 1 million peso, high inflationary note from Argentina. VF goes around $6-7 over on eBay if you were to auction it. Maybe you want to take a snap and go look over there on there. You want a chicken sandwich and ice cream, really? I'll try to put a little more money in there, and then you can go to Chick-fil-A and get some. You can't exchange this anymore. This thing's dead. It's demonetized. Thank you, Alan. If this thing was worth 1 million pesos today, you think I'd be putting? Hell, I wouldn't even be here. I would be in the room next door. All right, that's Alan's note. There we go. Okay. Any V-Bucks? Well, see, now when you say V-Bucks, try to expand on that for me. Help out the slow kid in the class. I'm not in an island, but I am on an island. All right, let's see. What's the next one? What's next? Oh, Somalia. Here's the one place you want to go. Well, I usually hang out with my pirate friends here. 1510. 15, which, by the way, we'll be doing our own kind of raid on a ship shortly. Me and some of the boys. We're going to go raid a cruise ship. All right, here it goes. Somalia. Bam. Fine to very fine condition. Somalia. See, if you look closely on this note, right there, that's my cousin right there. Yep. He's not photogenic, just so you know. Alan, it is all yours. I don't know. I might just sell you out, not be on your side at all. I don't know. I don't know. All right, let's see. 50 seconds on that Gibby. So if you are not in that Gibby, you should put yourself in that Gibby. Because the Gibby currently is worth about $4 over there. So please put yourself there. Get into that thing. Get some free stuff. Start your own show. Sell it. There you go. That's what it's all about. You know, Mr. Dirt, you are due, so I don't know. You might get the next one. 1248. 1248. All right. 1248. Ooh. Oh, a good one. This is going to come from Spain, and this is 50 pesetas, and this is 1951. This one will have bullet holes in it, but it's a harder to find note. Let's see, WM 1248. And you know what makes it even harder to find is to get this thing to work and let me pull it up. Because something tells me I probably put the wrong number in. Which is nothing new. 1, 2, 4, 8. There it is. Okay, $4. And it is now officially live. Live, you say? There's the hole, so you can see the holes. 1951. 50 pesetas. Check out the back. That's my palatial estate over in Spain. When I'm not here, I'm there. Thank you, Dad. Unfortunately, I don't own the place. I break on the grounds and hide there. I live in a box on that palatial estate. They don't know about it. So please don't rat me out. All right, 1604. 1604. 16. Got it. Got it. And this is what I was talking about earlier. This comes from a little place called Austria. And this is after World War II when they started doing their own currency. So it's not allied. This is actually their cashola, WN 1604. And this one is going to be in fine condition. And it starts low at just $2. So if you get this for real low, you could then go put on 10 shillings. I think it's 45. Yeah, 45. 45. And it's not plural. It's just shillings, not shillings. Because they're just like the Germans. They just keep it singular. They do not. Don't add S's. No. Deadfish, it's yours. Thank you. Okay. 1334. Where the hell is the Gibby? That's a good question. Thank you. Let's get this. I'm sorry, man. I am so sorry. Gibby 13 is gone. We got to get Gibby 14 up and going. Gibby 14, you know what we're going to do there, buddy? It's just going to be one note. All right? It's going to be from Japan because I just saw it in the Gibby bin. So, 1953, 100 yen. That is going right into the Gibby. There you go. It's Gibby 14. So those characters that are on YouTube looking, they can see it now. There it is. And let us set up this Gibby. Here we go. Gibby 14 is live. Make sure you get in it. Grab your mother and your brother, and you all get in it. 1334. 1334. Where the hell is it? Oh my God. Here it is. 1334. Oh. All right. Here we go. Going back to McCall. 1334. Thank you. Thank you for the share. If you could share my show, yeah, it helps me out because, like I say, I need all the help I can get. I need lots of help, as well as medication. I need it all. All right, here we go. Timor, currently at 5 smackers, and it is live now. 5 schmackers. There is discoloration, but it is crisp. There is no folds or anything like that going on it. Something nice to give the kids. They can look at it. You can look at it. Look at it. 1963. Thank you, Dad. All right, now let's go. Let's do a rate of my own, and let's raid banknotes I haven't processed yet. So this is stuff I haven't even put in the bin, and we're gonna buck and go these bad boys. Hopefully, Manuel from Latin American Coins is here because I got one of the things he's been on me for. I'm gonna run it for $1. A schmacker. All right, here we go. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. All right. So let's put up our next victim, and this is going to go at $1. Here we go. And there it is. Only $1 is the start. Here it goes. There you go. I should have looked it up. Didn't look it up. It's all good. We know it's worth more than $1. Mr. Dirt knows it's worth more than $1. Mr. Dirt, you can at least win this. And then we'll put it with your giddy pile. Thank you, Mr. Dirt. All right, Dirt is hooked up. Here comes our next. This is going to be Brazil. Now, this next one is from Brazil. It's countersigned. So it's from the 40s, but the counter signature is kind of like faded away, just like me. But you can still kind of make it out. It's got a fold in it, but you can see some of the countersign. So it's from the 40s. So it's going to be VF condition. So it is countersigned. It is Brazil. You can see some of the signature going across it. And Mr. Dirt is going to get this one too. You are new in the show here tonight. We do not speak any of that because I got a suspension for stuff like that. Because another person who has nothing else better to do ratted me out and they suspended me for 2 days. Alan, it's all yours. So I do not do any embargo notes. You hear that, WhatNot? I do no embargo notes whatsoever because some loser decided to report me. What I am looking to do eventually is I will have a YouTube stream where every so often I'll do an embargo show where there I can actually sell it. So unfortunately, that person sunk the ship. I will tell you this. I have a huge pile of embargo stuff now. Well, the thing is, they've always had it as a not sell on here. But mine, I know it was an individual who went and actually did it. I feel bad for him, but whatever. Not my problem. Let's move on to the next banknote. Here it comes, $1. Now this is an almost AU condition at $1. Man, well, I hope you're around because you've been driving me nuts on these things. I know I got a pile of them, but here's your chance. $1. $1 Iceland. Where are you going to get this for $1, huh? Tactical knows where. Thank you, Tactical. All right, where's your box up? There it is. All right. I don't have goblins. I call them roaches. USMC cards, you have won the Gibby. And just so you know, this is what we're showing over there. That's what they won. They got that. So to see what's going on, you got to jump on YouTube. And then you can see what I'm putting up. Or you just trust in the Gibby gods and just roll with it. Rolls with it. No problem. No problemo. All right, let me put up the next one. Put up an old German note. We'll put up a British Armed Forces note. Yeah, the other thing too with the embargo notes, they also are putting in there, like say World War II German stuff. They call that memorabilia. That's what they're running with. And so it's like I don't even do that stuff. I won't even put a sticker over it or anything. It's not worth the aggravation. It'll be about a month before I do my first YouTube show where actually we'll have stuff like that. For now, the YouTube stuff I'm going to do is going to be more or less stuff showing you how to bid on whatnot and when, and then there's stuff on eBay I want to cover. All right, let's see. That Gibby is going. Now, there you go. All right. All right. I'm not giving that person nothing. I feel bad for him. All right, there we go. Only $1, 1957. That's going to be AU condition. That's it. And Diaz, you're going to get this for a smacker. Thank you for the share. And that goes to Diaz. The other reason why I figured out the one person is they popped up on the YouTube end of it last week. That's what gave it away. That's how I got their email address. If you're wondering how I figured it out. And trust me, I am not the brightest kid in the classroom. All right, here we go. Let's see, what is next? What is next? All right, our next pre-bid coming at you is going to be from Nicaragua, 1524. 1524. 1524. And here we go. And this is 1979. No. 85. 85. $2. Nicaragua. Get your contra on, man. Here you go. I won't even say the other part, the whole blank contra. It won't even say that. Just won't. Carrie, I think this is going to be yours. Oh, I dropped it, but there it is again. And Carrie, you got it. Yeah, see, it's like it just takes. Well, see, the thing is that there's people in this room right now that they have it blind, so you can't see them, and that's what they're doing. So I don't know. I'm staying off that topic because I don't need to be in any more trouble with the WhatNot police. All right, Brazil, 1523. 1523. All right, Brazil. And this is going to be uncirculated. Again, another one Cruzeiro. It's going to be from the late 70s, I'd say like 1980. $1. $1. It could be yours. Look at, she's looking at me too. She's like, hey, bid on me. I don't know. And scratch pad, it is all yours. And you know what, scratch pad, I got to start a box for you. I'm going to rip off Pete the Greek there, with his. I'm going to now say my new best friend. I like that. There's a guy you should follow, especially if he's mad that night. He's always entertaining. But see, now he started streaming over on eBay. He's jumped over there. I'd rather stay on WhatNot with the whole streaming thing. All right, there's that. Let us go to the next. Hello, I'm still here. Let's see, what's next? All right, our next pre-bid. Oh, Diaz, here he goes. I got two stocks coming at you, 29 and 11. 29 and 11. 29 and 11. All right, I'm getting them. So here comes 29 and 11. 11. Oh shit, this is cool. All right, so here comes stock number 11 is from the Chicago, Rock Island, and Pacific. I used to use these guys all the time when I was out there in the Windy City. Oh, they were awesome. And again, just like the other ones, awesome bar cars. Love them. There we go. So if you're into railroading, here you go. Right up your alley. Nice large railroad stock certificate. I think I got 2 of them. And I think Diaz is going to get them. There's one. And let me put this with his other one. And the Gibby is gone off. And I shall do another Gibby shortly after this stock. Let's see, there we go. So the same company as the last. And that's going to be S29. S029. 029. And this is also Chicago, Rockland, and Pacific Island Railroad now. There we go. I have to hold this thing all the way out so you can see it. All the way out. And I think, Diaz, you're going to get this one too. You'll have the whole wall plastered with these things. But don't worry, Diaz. I have the same thing going on in my office. Thank you, Diaz. All right. All right. Let's see. What is next? I hope you guys are enjoying this mall music as much as I am. All right. What is our next pre-bid? Okay. No. All right. Nice large German note. 1352. 1352. This one does have some minor tears and stuff in it. It's been through the ringer. But at $1, you can't complain. So it's got some tears here, tear there, everywhere a tear. But it's just $1. Tactical, I think it's going to be yours. I don't think anybody else is going to. It is expensive wallpaper, though, but it's cool wallpaper. A while ago, one of the shows, I had somebody that was, I don't know where the hell they got it. It was a whole bunch of Chinese notes. Thank you, MRVBA. I had a whole bunch of Chinese notes that someone had as wallpaper because you see the glue on the back of the notes that I just gave them away in a Gibby. It's like, I don't sell cars. I should, though. 1352 industry. And here we go in your box. All right, so next. See, if you remember it, it's like there was like a whole stack of those notes I had. And it was a shame because you could see the glue on the back of every one of them. But you could still, if you wanted to, you just glue them back up on the wall if you want it. All right, Indonesia. 1529. 1529. Here we go. All right, 10,000 rupiah. And XF. XF. Could be AU. We're going to say XF because I see some slight bends in it. But XF's nevertheless. 10,000 rupiah. A little walking around money. Get you covered in Indonesia. You know, if you're hanging out, you go to 7-Eleven, slap this down, and bam. Like Joe Dirt knows, if he's going to Indonesia, he can slap this baby down and give him some coffee. Thank you, Mr. Dirt. Okay. You know what? You are right. Where is the Gibby? You know where the Gibby is. There's no Gibby going on right now. I better get these off of here. Okay. Get and get Gibby 16 up, shouldn't I? I should. I mean, seriously, I got to get that running. Let's see. I think Gibby number 16 is going to be the same note, but I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to do 5 consecutive notes. 5. These are from Zambia, 50 Kachwa. So there's 5 uncirculated consecutive notes that I have. You can check them out too if you have to see them. And here it goes. So you Gibby goblins, make sure you throw yourself in that Gibby right there. All right, what's next? Oh, I'm going to start giving away copper ingots. That's next. I'm going to do nickel ingots. How about that? 15. How about tin ingots? There you go. 1509. 1509. All right. I'm looking for it. 8, 9. All right, from Venezuela. And I'll security tape. There we go. Currently at 2. VF condition. Venezuela, 5,000 bolivars. VF condition. And I think we have, oh, no, Mr. VBA is going to snag this bad boy. And you have, thank you. And let me find your little holder here and put you right there. Okay. I'm thinking about maybe giving aluminum ingots as a givey. Anybody have a thought on that? I think it sounds good. Like a nice big aluminum bar. Wouldn't that be cool? All right. Let's see. Yugoslavia, 1586. 1586. And here it comes. 50 million dinero, Yugoslavia. And why it went there, I don't know. Here you go. 50 million dinero, Yugoslavia. Can't use it anymore. It's just banknote. It's demonetized and there's no country now. It's all busted up. I might make it out of foil. Wouldn't that be awesome? You could like unpeel the bar. I don't know what the hell you'd get out of it though. What would you buy? You couldn't buy anything with it. Thank you, Dad. The thing that's funny with aluminum is when it first, I guess, developed, whatever, it was very expensive, very valuable. And when they made the Washington Monument, they have it at the very top of it. It's aluminum. Now it's basically worthless. 1371, 1509, 1371. Let's go grab it. 1371. 1371. And I think we got it. And then 1509. 1509. All right. Got a bad feeling on the 1509, but I got the other. So let's go over here and look it up. 1509. All right. I'm just looking one up. I think we got a zombie. I'm not sure. WN. All right. So 1509, it isn't coming up. So if you tell me what the country is or anything like that, so I can go find it, I'll see what I can do. All right, WN1371 is live right now. Maybe, maybe not. There you go. 10 dinero, and this one is 1965. It's not 78, it's 65. It's got my uncle on it. It's a long time ago. He was working at the steel mill. He was a hard-working fella. Now he's long since gone. Thank you, Dead Fish. My family's all over the place. Mostly asylums, but still, they're there. How the hell did you know that was Uncle Joe? But yeah, that was Uncle Joe. He was a live wire, I'll tell you that, man. Always screwing around, especially when they were melting down the steel. Always acting up and doing crazy stuff. A couple times he almost fell in. 1, 2, 3, 9. 1, 2, 3, 9. 12, 39. And that is going to be coming up next. This is from Brazil. Turius. Here it is, only in $1, and it's uncirculated. And it is paper. Paper. It's not a polymer note, it's paper. Turius, Brazil. And it's 2010. 2010. And Carrie, I think it's yours. Do I sell banknotes? No, I don't sell banknotes. I keep them. Yeah, I sell banknotes. Unless you're asking somebody else if they sell banknotes. You know what? I hate polymer for a couple of reasons. If you get a fold in it, it's a living freaking nightmare. You know, in other words, unfolded. They're hard to display. So they're great when they're uncirculated. But after they've been circulated for a while, I don't got any laying around that have been beat to hell. I'm old school. I like paper. All right. I mean, it's neat what you can do with them, though. So I guess you could say that. 1508. 1508. Hell, I've seen them come through where they're also melted and stuff. I guess they put them in the dryer by accident. I don't know. 1508. And here we go. This is Costa Rica, and this is paper with the hammerhead shark on it. Got a dolphin on there too. And I'm just looking for the year on it. It'd be nice if I actually got my finger out of the way. 2000. So even though it's done, it's 2000. Thank you, Mr. Williams. Or Miss Williams. All right, let us get you a tag. Oh, yeah, I can believe it. I mean, hell, just put them in the dryer, see what happens. I would like to know, like, say if the United States went and did that, you know, like if you get a dollar bill or something that's shredded up, you could send it to the BEP and they can determine what it is and reimburse you on it. I wonder what they would do if they went polymer and it wasn't shredded up. It kind of got melted or something. Then what would you do? All right, here we go. Yeah, it's all melted. Well, it's no longer anything now, buddy. You're out of luck. Let's see. What is next? What is next, you say? Well, we'll find out. We'll figure it out. Pre-bid number... Oh, Uruguay, 1445. 1445. And here that is, 1445. And Paraguay, 1258. 1258. All right, Paraguay, and what's the other? Oh, and a stock, 20. 20. Let's see, where is it at? All right, so here comes, you know, we're going to run another. Diaz, we're going to run. I know you got your bid on this bad boy. So this is the New York Central. I'm looking for and this is from 1928. So this is a real cool one. So we're going to run this bad boy, and then I'll go off to the notes. Here you go, Diaz. I know you got your name on this. Now, if the WhatNot would let me run it, well, then there you go. Here you go. So $2. This is from 1928 also. It's got my cousin on it. That's right. You got around too. So a nice big old stock certificate from 1928, New York Central. What the hell was that? It wasn't Chase who owned it. Was it Morgan? I forget. Let's see, there he is. MRVBA or Mr. VBA, you got it. You won. Thank you. No, it's not Cousin Joey, no. Vincenzo, that's his name. He was a ladies' man, I will tell you that. Whenever they saw those chops, man, they were all over him like flies on rice. I'll tell you what, in the 20s, he was a live wire. All right, Paraguay. He didn't wear glasses. He had contacts, and this was the 20s. I don't know how the hell he did it. One of the first. They must have hurt. 1258. All right, Paraguay. And for those of you who are in the polymer, here you go. A polymer note. Uncirculated. And that was one of the days we went out marching. I forget what we were marching about, but that was us. It's crazy. But we were like right here because my best friend Steve's right there. But it was a crazy day. Thank you, Carrie. And now the next note I should have looked up to see if it's 1948. I'm thinking it's 48. I mean, it says 1939, but it doesn't mean diddly squat. I'll show you in a second. 1445. If it's 1948, they're worth a lot more. It's probably from the 50s. There we go. And I better check the Gibby because it's over and no one's dropped any kind of Gibby notes in here. But like you'll see, it says 1939. They're actually issuing 48 and I forget 50 something or other. I just think they're neat notes and they're not expensive. And Alan, I believe you're going to get it. Dionne Warwick just called me and she just said he got it. Thank you, Alan. All right, and I will get another Gibby up. I am surprised that the Gibby group they haven't said anything. Not a peep from the Gibby people. So let's get the next Gibby up. If they're not saying anything, they must be okay. They must be allowing me to continue on. So we got our next Gibby going here. One from the Congo in there, one from Japan, and one from Indonesia. And here it goes. Gibby number 17 is what? It's live right now. I'm with you. I want gold also. So I say let's harass this guy until he starts putting gold out there. We're all going to get together and drive this guy nuts, right? Right? I want gold. Where is it at? Show me the money, buddy. 1577. 1577. 1577 is so close that I can almost grab it. Now here's an older note from Zambia. Only at $1, uncirculated, and it is now live for only one smacker. I'm working on. If I have some gold foil, maybe I can do that. Wouldn't that be awesome? And then you guys can melt it all down and get pennies out of it. Yeah, that'd be cool. All right, Carrie, this is yours. You're hooked up. Thank you. Gold foil. You know what I like is that when you go on, like, say, Mercury and stuff, and they have these mystery packs, and they have, like, thank you for the share. They have those little gold foil bits, and they tell you it's worth something, but it really isn't. It's like, ooh, I'm gonna buy that. Ooh. It seems to be McCary where you find that stuff. All right, Yugoslavia, 1158. 1158. 1158. And all right, this one, I thought it was 65, but I am wrong. This is 55. So it's Yugoslavia, 100 dinero from 19. It's hard to make it out, but the year is like right there. But it is 55. 100 dinero. It has its corners. One's folded over, but it does have its corners. It'd be like VG to F. Thanks, Tactical. And that goes in your bin. And let's get. You want that penny? You know, I'm with you. I want that, but I want a solid copper penny. How about that? Let's go with that. I don't want those zinc ones. I say bring back the penny. That's what I say. I think WN216 is going to be a zombie. I think. I got a feeling. I get a feeling. 216. It is. So there's a Miguel up WN216. That is a freaking zombie. And we're going to cap it in the head right now. Bam. All right, 47. 47. And here comes another railroad stock. Again, it's with my cousin Vincenzo Diaz. Here you go. Vincenzo's up there. And this again is from 1951 now. 1951. And you know, he still looks the same. Hasn't aged. Like I said, I guess that's why the chicks were all over him back then. They like Mr. Chops. They're crazy about him. All right, scratch pad, this is all yours. And let me put a tag on it. Actually, I'll put it with your other one. Here we go. And I will have more stocks next week, too. I actually got a pile of them. I do about 20 or so for each show. Half the time I'll find something, then I got to go look them up to see what the company did. Because you're just curious. All right. Let's see. What's next? What's next? All right. Oh, we got a dime coming. 1473. 1473. All right. 20,000 dong. Is it 1990? All right. It's a polymer note. It's uncirculated. Get your dong on. Here you go. Maybe. And the givvy's going off. Dirt. You won the givvy. You got another one. That is right, Carrie. You're going to win this. I'm literally communicating with myself right now. It is rigged. I don't know how it's rigged, but it's rigged. And Carrie, you got it. But you know what? I'm going to have to go and put more givvies up then. Going to have to do it because I'm getting almost to the end of what I got, so I need to put more up. Maybe Mr. Dirt will let you have this. Well, how about you talk to Mr. Dirt about letting you have this so you can pay your rent? Oh, what am I putting in the next givvy? Oh, look at this. Look at this. There you go. All right. All I know is I have nothing to do with it. I just set it and forget it. That's it. That's all I got to do with the whole givvy thing. All right. Here goes the next givvy. It is going now, and put yourself in it. All right. What is next? I don't know what's next. Let's go in the bin and find out. All right. We have an Italian note making its way here, 1077. 1077. 1077. Oh, and you know what? I don't think anybody bid on this bad boy, so we're going to run that too. 1077. So first we're going to do this Italian note. And this is, I think, is this 84, 85? All right. 84. All right, so this is 1984, 10,000 lire, Italy. It could run, it could not, we don't know. VF, 1984. It's a real tiny print right down there at the bottom. But trust me, it's in 84. All right. I know my fast food place is always hiring. Thank you, Carrie. I couldn't work in a fast food place because I'd end up eating constantly and then I'd get fired. Oh my God. Every one of those joints, the worst would probably be for me would be Wendy's because I would just be shoving it in my face. It's bad enough I work for a food company because even though I eat the stuff anyways. All right, this next one, I don't think there's a bid on it, but I'm going to run it because it's 3 large old German notes. Maybe there is a bid. We're going to find out in a second. All right, so this one's like 10 smackers, all right? I'm going to, like Will Smith says, get jiggy with it. And I'm going to change it from 10 to $7, all right? And these guys are all going to be, well, the largest one's in VF, and XF. So here we go. I'm going to run this. So 3 at $7, 7 smackers. So XF, VF, and this is VF. And there's, you can't see it, but there's 2 pinholes in this thing. But VF. So you're getting this. You're getting this. Look at that. Now it's going back to 10. So I guess we should put this. That's right. I don't know why I don't have mods. I don't. Sometimes people just make themselves the mod, and there you go. Like Mr. Brother G. But I don't know. We're working on that. All right, let's see. I think the Gibby gods like the fact that I don't have mods, though. All right, now let us put this back. 1088. 1088. Let's get the next one. Let's go with the next. I don't care if people complain. Everybody put whatever you want in there. It's fine with me. All right, 1363. 1363. I'm actually entertained when people complain about free stuff. And it's like, it's free. It's free stuff. A while ago, I had somebody got all mad. And I'm like, dude, it's free. It's free stuff. All right, here we go. All right, I guess I encourage it, though. Is that bad? No, it's entertainment for me. And Croatia, 100,000 a year, some walking around cash. Get you a leaflet of paper, maybe. I don't know. Mr. Dirt's going to get this. You're going to get it. And Dirt got it. Thank you, Dirt. And there's 25 seconds left in that Gibby. You better make sure you get your ass over there and put yourself in it. Don't miss out. It is yours. It is all yours. All right. Let's see. What's our next one? Silver certificate, 1092. 1092. All right. And And here comes. See now, you know what? The Givey people, for next week, Givey people, I'm thinking for Givey, I might give out the same thing for the Givey. And you know what I'm looking at doing? I'm looking at just giving out silver certificates. How about that? Now, there's something you can really sink your teeth into. Silver certificates in my Givey. Here you go. Here you go. But that's next week. And where we go. Yeah, I have no idea. Diaz, I think you're going to get this. It's going to be yours. It is yours. You could make if I'm thinking I can get like a stack from my one wholesale, like 25 of them, and just I was looking to give them away. When they suspended me, I was so pissed. I'm thinking, you know what, I should just give these away at the next show. Just for the hell of it. Because the other character has a show and he does US stuff. And I was like, oh man, this will really cheese him off. But then I figured, you know what, that wouldn't be nice. That's not WhatNot like. And I don't want to do that. But I'm thinking next week. Next week. All right, pre-bid. Mozambique, 1146. 1146. 46. And where the hell is 1146? That's what I say. Here we go. 5,000. That's right. 5,000 francs. If you have any plans of going to Mozambique, you better not plan on using this note because it's demonetized. But if you have a time travel machine and go back to 1988, well, then you could have a party. Because I will show you here, I just got out of high school, and right there I am. It was a hell of a party back then. So yeah, those were the days. Those were the days. Tactical, you got it. But no, literally, right there. I'm right there. Unfortunately, we didn't have any hoes. Not at this one. So it wasn't a hoedown. Thank you, Tactical. All right, let's get another one. We wish we had some hoes, but we had a hoe shortage. Well, except for Bertrice. She showed up. But she's all over the place. She's crazy. 1375. 1375. All right, here's 100 dong for you guys. We're looking for a little more dong. And this is going to be in... It's going to be something. It's going to be AU. It could be yours. $1. I'm trying to think of the year if it's 79 for this thing. I think it is 79. 100 dongs in Vietnam. Can't be 90s. I'm thinking 79 or so, 80s. Somewhere in there. Somewhere in there. Vietnam, 100 dong. AU. AU. Dirt, you got it. All right, let's see. I give you one off, and we're going to get rid of these guys. And put that off to the side and get another Givey going. Again, if you want to see the Astral notes being given away, just go over on YouTube, type in lots of banknotes, and you'll see them, including this crazy one that comes from Russia. I don't know what the hell it is. I'm going to put that in there. And this one from Argentina I'm going to put in there. And what else should I put in there? I'll put this in here. That's from Kazakhstan. That's out of the way. And we're not done yet. No. How about, ooh, oh boy. Now we'll say that for the next giving. Because there's already one in there. We'll put this 1,000 rupee in. We'll throw that in there. So there's 4 notes in the Givey. If you need to see it, just go over to YouTube. Lots of banknotes. And there you go. And you can check it out, have fun, have a party. And it's now running now. There you go. All right. All right. And our next pre-bid is going to be from Malawi, 1576. 1576. Here we go. And this is uncirculated. 20 kachwa. $1. Have at it. Uncirculated. 20 kachwa. Malawi. This would get you like a Tic Tac or something. Just one. You say got U.S. as in United States currently. There is some U.S. in the bin. We just sold a Black Eagle. But I do have some stuff there. What the hell? I don't know what you're looking for, but there's a, oh God, it's $1. I think it's 18. No, that one went. There's an 1891 national in there. Just type in USA in the bin, and whatever I have comes up. Hawaii, yeah, there is Hawaiian in there. Thank you, Carrie. As a matter of fact, since you're mentioning it, I'm just going to go pull it and run it. Give me a sec. Hawaii. Here we go. I'm trying to figure out which one I want to run. There's two in the bin right now. I'm going to go with the cheapest of the two because the other one's VF Plus at 85. And I got another one that's going to be more circulated. So 436. But we're going to run it. 436. Let me get it. 4. 436. All right. Just give me a sec on that. How about 321? 321. 20. Oh, I know where the hell that's at. It's right here. 6. And all right. I figured while I was getting Hawaiian, I got North African for you too. Figured we'll just kill two birds with one stone. 436. There we go. $40. And let me check this out before I run it. Serial numbers match. All right, here we go. $40. There you go. So there's a Hawaiian. You interested? You interested? Oh, everybody, you're fine. You can be an asshole all you want. I'm an asshole. I'm a jackass, so that's fine. And I'm also going to run this one too. No, I don't got any 5s right now. So I'm figuring if you're asking for 5s, you know those are a nightmare to get. They're desirable. So that's usually around 200 on those. So I don't got that right now. Let's see, 03. I'm also going to run this too, since I run over and get that. I'm going to run this one too. I think I have it in my WhatNot bin. Probably not. 2. Yeah, I got it. So here, no one's going to bid on it, but just for shits and giggles, I'm going to run it. So East Africa, a higher grade. There you go. So that's going to be like a high grade VF. But since I had to go get the other one, let's run that. you at least check it out, look at it, and go, oh, that guy spent some money on holders. And I'd say, yeah, I sure as shit do. There you go. You'll get paid. We'll all get paid. All right. Let me put them away. I'll be back. Let's find something else. Let's find something else to run. All right, now if you put stuff in the chat, I was in the other room, so I didn't see any of it. All right, let's see. The next pre-bid is, believe it or not, a stock. 22. 22. Let's see, where's that? All right, our next one comes from the Western Maryland Railway Company, 1963. And here we go. Diaz, here you go. These guys, I will say this, the bar car sucked. It did. So that's why they folded. It was horrible. Where can you get Panama? You can get it. It's just that you're not going to get it on WhatNot. I know that because there's no market for it. It's too expensive. I don't even think he put it up, but Manuel would probably be the only one that would be sitting with something like that. Thank you. But he's sure. I know he's not going to put it up on here. But here you can actually message him. Give me a sec. Where the hell did I put this thing? I know he has stuff. But he's like, I'm not putting it up on there because they're not going to buy it. But Manuel, just message him. I know he has it. Yeah, they're like $2,600. I'd be scared to sell it because someone playing games. But I know Manuel also has it. That man has a lot of stuff. He just doesn't sell it on here. All right, there we go. I tend to stick with stuff that's $1,000 or less. I don't get into anything super expensive. All right, let's see. Let's get the next one. What's the next one? I don't know. Zimbabwe. All right, I know you guys are like saying, do you have any $100 bills from Zimbabwe that are current? The answer is yes. 1289. 1289. And we're looking, we're digging them out. 1289. Was that 91? All right, so here we go. And I'll put up another givey then because I think the other one's done. So here's 1289. And there you go, $100. After this, I'll throw another givey out. Yeah, and the more expensive the fucking goes something like that. It's like, yeah, no. You know what was funny is Mr. Luigi Gold there. He had screwed up and had something expensive. That was a $5,000 note and hit that by accident. Thanks, Diaz. Oh my God. I'm like, dude, you should pull that. That's one I wouldn't give that away. Somebody actually did jump on it. I'm like, he's not going to sell that. It was like a $5,000 note. I'm like, that's insane. All right, let's get Gibby 20 up. Because I'm literally failing you guys right now with the whole free stuff. And that's the last thing I want to do is fail you with free stuff. So the next free thing we're going to put in the Gibby will be a fantasy note from Antarctica. I have one of them. And I'll put some other stuff with it. So let's get that going. So there's the fantasy note right there. You can see that. And we'll put it with a Greek note. And let me unfold it so it looks nice, because Lord knows I don't want to piss off the freebie people. They get upset, man. They can be a little rough. So there you are. Those are both up in Gibby Vision over on YouTube if you need to see it. If you don't need to see it, well, then just put yourself in the giveaway. And there you go. So that's running right now. And here we go. Here comes our next Zimbabwe. Let's see. Pre-bid. And here we go. $100. This could get you a cup of coffee in some Zimbabwe. That's right. $100. Uncirculated. And oh, they get mad. They get threatening on free stuff. I don't get it. Carrie, you won. But they do get mad. If you were here a couple weeks ago, you could have seen an example of it. To me, it was entertaining. But I'm like, seriously, man, it's free. All right, our next Givey is going to be 34. Another stock, 34. 34. And Erie Railroad. Yes, here it comes, Erie Railroad. Believe it or not, like the Maryland ones, they also had a very crappy bar car. Really nothing to write home about. But I mean, that was a different era, you know. The sleeper cars are nice, though. I won't give them that. Oh, those people get all upset over that. I guess, you know why? Because they're probably flipping it. And they're just upset. Who knows? Maybe they need a friend. Maybe I could be their friend. Scratch pad, this is all yours. Thank you. All right, let's put this with the other stocks. The scratch pad, I'm putting this with your other stocks that you got. Be interesting to look some of these companies up, see where they are today. My favorite is Reading Railroad because it's actually still in business, but it's not in the United States anymore. They don't even do trains. All right, let's see. And here we go. All right, Estonia, 424. 424. Estonia. Here it comes from 1991. Condition, $1. And it's off and running. It's running right to you. These notes get it when you get to the higher denominations from Estonia, they can get pricey, especially if they're uncirculated. And yes, I think it's here. I do. I can feel it, and it is. All right. There's 1:40 seconds left in that Gibby, and let's see what's next. Oh, Japan, 1323. 13. I think these are going to be about uncirculated. 1323. Let's see. This one's XF. I have a bunch of these like XF and AU. So this is going to be XF. But you don't see, a lot of times you see these are all beat up. But this is going to be like XF. As you can see, it's all intact. It's actually still crisp. 1953. 1953, 100 yen, Japan. XF condition. And I think Sir Scratch Pad has won it. Thank you, Scratch Pad. And let's get the next one. I hope you guys are enjoying this mall music as much as I am. 1539. 1539. All right. Now, here's another large Nageld note. And this is 500 mark. And this thing is, I'm going to give it a high VF on this. I think I'm going to say almost, I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it. I'm saying it. XF. I said it. There you go. XF. It's a large Nageld. 500 mark. And the Gibby's going off. And Casey has won the Gibby. You get that fantasy note and that Greek note. Scratch Pad, I think this is going to be yours. And it is. Thank you, Scratch Pad. And I need to go get some more envelopes for more Gibbies. So let us take care of this. That's Gibby number 20 is gone. But hey, there is more Gibbies to come. I might have to add more in. But I'll be damned, man. I'm going to keep giving them away. If I can get somebody a bunch of notes for free, I'm going to be that guy. All right, Dead Fish, I'll look those two up. Let's see, it's 21, 22, 23, 24, and 25. There we go. So let me set this Gibby up, and then I will get Dead Fish hooked up. Scratch Pad, to your right, you'll see a thing that says shop, and it has 738 as the number. That 738 represents 738 banknotes, stock certificates, and coins are in there. And what people do is they go and click on that, and then bam, you're there. You just tell me what you want. You just give me the numbers, and then I pull them up. And we run them. That's where he's getting them from. All right, there's a Congo note, a Madagascar note, and a Honduran note are in the Gibby. They can be found again over on YouTube if you need to see them. Eventually, one of the things I'm going to have on YouTube is a tutorial showing you how to use the whole bin procedure on this thing. Walks you right through it. All right, let's get this Gibby going. Gibby 21 is, as they say in Paris, live right now. Now let's get Dead Fish hooked up. And there we go. 0113269. 0228268. All right. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. 0113. 228. Okay, Dead. I got the one, but I think the other one is gone. I'm gonna look it up. 01. That's the only thing that sucks with bringing eBay stuff over, because it's hard to keep track of it on both platforms. Let's see, 9. I think. Let me check and see if that thing still exists. Alright. Just bear with me here. I'm just looking one other request up. 011326-9. Alright, so the one African note, Dead, is gone. But the Chinese note is right in my hand. So use a little buckshot and got rid of that. And we'll bring this up. This is one yuan from 1960. Let's Let's go over here and plug you in. And that's going to be 02022826-8. And here it goes, $9 now. One yuan, or won, and that is 1960. So it's going to be like a low VF on this. VF20 if you have to use the numbers, the numbering system. And it is all yours, Dad. Thank you. And I need to check that question out. All right. Now, it's just that with the eBay stuff, trying to keep up with that, and then with the bin for WhatNot, sometimes this happens. You know, literally, when people see what's in the WhatNot bin, that's a fraction of what I have. I'm just trying to manage both of them. It could be a nightmare. All right, but I got you one of the two, and that's not that bad. All right, let's see. Now let us go back to pre-bids, and we have a German note. I'm scared about this one. WN220, is it still there? 220. But if it's not, I have a feeling. There's one I got that's got a pre-bid, WN220, and it's no longer with us, but I know I have one I just sleeved up. That's a nice one. And what I'm doing is I'm going through the unprocessed stuff to find it, because I don't think I put it up yet. And if I didn't, I'll run this note in place of the other. I'm almost there. If anybody's looking for Irish stuff, I got Northern Ireland note. I haven't put it in the bin yet, but I got one. I just got to put up. All right. All right. I don't see that, but I know I have it. Germany. Let's get out of this. All right, I'm going to pretty much give up on this note soon, but I know I have the thing. Germany 10 mark. Here it is, 1506. 1506. And so let me knock out the one. All right, so somebody has a pre-bid on WN220. That no longer exists, but I do have, but this one also has a pre-bid on it. I'll run this one, which is the same note. 1506. No, 0, you fool. 06. All right, WhatNot. You want to play games? We can play games. Sometimes the search has issues, but I know I have it because it's in my hand, and I'm boring you to death with it. Germany. Here we go. Down. there it is. Yeah, see, it's right here. And WhatNot, he's not getting it. So here it goes. There it is. 10 Reichsmarks, 1929. WhatNot, this is not a you-know-what note. Right there is the year. If you're good with your history, that wasn't occurring in 1929. Just covering my ass. Thank you, MPG. Thanks for stopping by. And again, next week, Sunday, 7 o'clock. Unless I get suspended. 7 o'clock. And Mr. VBA, you've gotten it. Now let's put this in your box. There we go. All right, let's see. Let's see, what is next? That is what we all say. What is next? Oh, here we go. 1476, 1477. 1476, 1476, and 1477. All right, these next two are Honduran notes. All three are uncirculated, and I'll try to figure out how I can show all three in 15 seconds. Here's 76. $2, $2. You get all three, uncirculated. I believe they're all 2020. And I'll try not to drop them either. Uncirculated. Just for you. $2. Thank you, broker. And the Gibby is gone. I must get another Gibby going. And I'm going to do it. And broker, there's that. So let me get another Gibby going. I got to get something else as a better bottom for this. Notes tend to stick to it. So Gibby 22 is in the works. Gibby 22 is in the works as we speak. Let's see what I'm going to put in there. How about we'll put a Japanese occupied Philippines 50 centavo. We'll put a Guinea 500 franc. All right. And we'll put one of my beloved Kachwas in there. 550 Kachwa from Zambia. There we go. No problem. Thank you, Diaz. And remember, folks, be sure to follow. So bookmark his shows and following. If you're in Philly, stop by. He'll buy you dinner. Right? All right, here we go. This Gibby is going. Gibby 22 is now up and going. Go throw yourself in it. All right, here we go. Our next WN 1477. WN 1477. It's going to be 3 uncirculated notes from Honduras. Once I get the number right and stop screwing it up. There we go. There we go. And again, like the last, they're all 2020s. They're all uncirculated. And we just try not to drop them. And there we go. And I don't know. I think Mr. VBA is going to be getting this one. You're getting all three are what you're bidding on. And they're all uncirculated. Mr. VBA, you've gotten it. The Gibby's going, dude. The Gibby's up and running. There's 3 notes there. It's not running on here, though. What the fashizzle shazzle? What's with that? I am totally ashamed. I hope that you let me slide on this one because let's try now. Is it up? Yes, it is. There it is. There is the Gibby. I've let you down, and it hurts. It hurts me more than it hurts you. So there's the Gibby. All right. Mr. VBA, that goes in your box. And we are now going to go look for the next. Oh. Sorry, Dead Fish, I zipped by you too quick there. 1589. We'll go down to Pat Steaks and get stuff. If you're a Pat person, maybe you're not. Maybe you're a Gino. We'll go drive down there and see if we can hit a pothole or two. 1589. 1589. 1589. All right. 1589 and 535. 535. 535. Let's see, where are you at? 535. I'm getting it. I think I sees it. I think I got it. All right. WN 535 is up next. Here we go. WN 535. Off she goes. Off she goes. 5 mark. Germany, 1917. Germany, 5 mark, 1917. VG to F condition. VG to F condition. Germany, there's no holes in there. The corners are present. And Dead Fish, that is yours. And Dead Fish, here comes the next one. 1589. WN 1589. No. And here we go. At a dollar will make you holler. 10 mark, 1920, Germany. Thanks for the share. I appreciate it. I can use all the help I can get. 10 mark, Germany. 1920. And that'd be like VF condition. I don't know if I said the grade on it, but it'd be VF. Thank you, Dad. All right. Let's see. What's next? There's 2 minutes in the givey there. There's 3 notes. If you're curious what they look like, you have to go over to YouTube to see that stuff. They are shown, so you can check them out. Fix the camera there a little bit. Good. All right, let's see what's next. And next, Eastern Caribbean, 1588. 1588, so it's going to be a polymer note. 1588. Here we go. This is going to be $2. Polymer note, Eastern Caribbean. And there we go. $2. Polymer note. Uncirculated. Well, obviously you can tell the polymer notes if it's circulated or not. You see creases, you know it's circulated. There we go. Carrie, I think this is going to be yours. Well, if I had the time, that would be something I would think about doing. You know, putting that together. Hell, I have a hard enough time getting notes between WhatNot and eBay back and forth. So it's like I have no problem telling people when I hear people saying about they're getting banknotes in all the time. I got banknotes right now. I just don't have time to actually put them all up at once. It's scary. So it's like just getting the time. But I guess that's everybody's problem. It would be cool to have them. I mean, there's some really neat ones I have. It's just so stupid, but it's the rules, so I'm not getting in trouble for it. I don't want them pissed off at me. 322. 322. 322. 320. 320. Let's look up. So 320-2 there. I'm looking to see. I get a bad vibe on that. 0320 26-2. See, now how the hell could you tell I don't have it? I'm getting the Eastern at North African note. I just had it. I got it. Here it comes. I shouldn't complain. I was looking in the wrong place for this. See, I keep eBay in one room and I keep WhatNot in another. So I got to run back and forth. All right, so the 320 26.2, I'm going to run. And the holder that you see these in, that's what the holder you're going to get. I use a hard shell for these. So there it is. This is VFXF for North Africa. But I leave them in large shell holders for the more expensive stuff. So there that one is. North Africa, $1. And it is gone. All right, let me get the next one. All right, 387. Nah, not for that. This is almost borderline XF. So I can't. I would love to, but I can't. Because that's getting close to what I paid for it. 387. 387. 387. All right, 387. 387. Let's check that one out. Just bear with me here while I look that one up. 387 0 26 7. I think that one's gone. But I think 03 08 26 7. All right, that one's gone, but let's do this. Ivory Coast. All right, so the Ivory Coast 100 Franklin you're asking for, that's gone. But how about this? Let me pull this one up. I don't think I even have this one on WhatNot. 511.23. What I do have, if you're looking for Ivory Coast, let me bring this back and I'll show you what I have, and I can run this at almost the same price. But I have this one available. There's a 10,000 from the Ivory Coast. If that piques your interest, I can run that for like $25. If you're interested in that, just let me know and I'll run that in place of the other. So yeah, the other one is gone. So just let me know on that. I can run that in this place for like $25. All right, let's see. No problem. Yeah, a lot of when you see numbers like the ones you're giving me, those are eBay numbers. And with eBay, it's a lot more active over there than it is here. So stuff disappears real quick and it's a nightmare to keep up with it. So that's the reason why some of that stuff disappears. Usually the best bet is I tell people, if you pop in on like say eBay and just give you the numbers like right off of that, right off the site, it's active and updated, and I just bring them over here and sell it on WhatNot. Let me knock that out. It's just trying to knock them out. That's the pain, keeping up with it. 03 20 26 -2. Not that one. The other one. So I'll be running the next note shortly. I'm just doing a little maintenance. And there it is, 38 08 26 7 -7. And delete. There we go. All right, now we got that out of the way. Let us go back to the Pre-bids. Champley. All right, Romania, 1591. 1591. And this is going to be 5, Lee. Romania, and this is going to be VF condition, $2. But right now, I believe this is 66. I'm almost certain this is 66. They don't have the year on it, but I'm willing to bet it's going to be the mid 60s. But VF condition, Romania, and Carrie, it is all yours. All right. Let's see what's next in pre-bid land. I sense a stock. I see it. S35. S35. And here we go. Erie Lackawanna. Lackawanna. For those of you from Pennsylvania, that's Scranton. Here we go. Erie Lackawanna Railroad, 1961. 1961. Erie Lackawanna. $19.61. And scratch pad, you pulled it away from Diaz. Thank you. And let me put that with your other certificates. And here we go. All right, and you know what? I don't know if anybody placed a bid on it, but if you're looking at stock certificates, this is one that's probably the best one. It's also the biggest pain to try to show because it's huge. And I'll run this. I literally have to take this one out because it's humongous. It even has most of the coupons on it. And I don't know if anybody put a bid on it. S040. Yeah, there's a bid on it. So I'm going to take this out of its holder and open it up and show you what it is. But it's humongous. Some of the coupons have been clipped, but not all of them. So we're going to run that next. I'm going to try to hold the thing in front of the camera. So here it goes. So this is like that, but here you go. It's got most of the coupons weren't used. So it has that going for it as well. But this is Reading Railroad, so if you're playing Monopoly, here you go. But it's huge. Scratch pad, it's all yours. It's out of the stock certificates I get in, this is probably one of the neater ones. I would say probably the neatest. I haven't gotten to where the coupons are all intact, but they usually have some on it. But it's just huge. When I send them out, it's got to go folded like that. That's the way I get them. But I figured it's a cool one, so it has to get run. Even though that's my hometown. There we go. All right. We'll get the next thing going. Yeah, we'll see. You know, that one there, it's like, I don't know how you would frame that. I guess you'd frame it and just not have the coupon shown. But it's still probably the prettiest one I got. All right, let's go back into pre-bids. All right, Diana, 1578. 1578. $20 uncirculated, Guyana. And here it goes. One smacker. Uncirculated with a ship on the back. Guyana. Uncirculated. Dead, I think it's going to be yours. I'm not sure. Dionne Warwick is not talking to me, so I don't have a psychic friend right now. So I'm thinking it could be yours, and it is. It is all yours. Thank you, Dad. All right, let's go jump in. If anybody's looking for like something with an airplane on it, I came across another note, an older one from Brazil. It's got I guess it's, I don't know what you call the planes the Wright brothers had used, but something like that, like a biplane, but it has that on it, and it's an old note. So if you're in airplanes and you're looking for something like that, let me know. I'll run it. All right, next up comes from Yugoslavia, 1919. Let's see if we. I think I have it. 3724. 3724. 37. 37. And I think it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Let's see. So the Yugoslavia dinar is gone. Let's see. Let's see. So that's not going to happen, unfortunately. So let's go 1507. 1507. 1507. And that will happen. This is a gorilla 20 peso. There we go. Yeah, Deadfish, what I would suggest with anything you see those numbers on, dip into my eBay store and just punch them in. You'll see if it's still there or not. If it doesn't show up there, it's gone. Because that's basically, I'm sharing eBay over here on WhatNot, and that's what it is. But what you can also do is just send me a message through the chat, and I'll keep looking through for stuff. Like I said, I sell a hell of a lot more notes over there because I do international, and that it goes right out the door. But just leave the number in the chat, and I have no problem going over there and looking. I feel bad I can't find it for you, but it's like I go over and look. If it's missing there, that means somebody grabbed it. And this is 20 pesos, Filipino gorilla money, emergency money. And scratch, it's all yours. And let's see, what is next? And you know what? The Gibby's been over for a while now, and they're quiet. The Gibby people are very quiet right now. So I better get another Gibby going. I'm like, wow. Wow. Romars, what note are you question as far as how much? And I'll tell you. I just get a feeling one of the Gibby people are going to pop up at any moment. All right. Gibby people, I'm putting another one of these Honduran lots up. Oh, yeah. So you better be checking it out. Here it goes. There's 3 of them up. I'm going to run it. If you just come into the show, all the Gibby stuff, I show that over on YouTube on the stream. If you want to see it, if not, it is what it is. Gibby number 23 is now live, running, ding, ding, ding. And there you go. All right, let's see. Let's go back. Oh, yeah, when I put them up, everything here has already got pre-bids on it. So everything's set at 20 seconds. Let's see. The next pre-bid is going to be from Austria. It's at $1 right now. 1542. 1542. If you're looking for like gorilla money, I can run another one. I know I got them. And you know, I mentioned the airplane thing, and look, someone has a bid on it too. So that's going to come up. Oh, no. That's not an airplane one. That's Mexico. My bad. But this one's live now at $1. And that's Austria. 10 Kronen. That's going to be good to very good condition. And Strickland, I don't know. I think it's yours. I think. Scratch pad just sniped it away from you. Sniped it away. 2, 1, bam. All right, Scratch, you got it. And you know what? Since you were looking at that, Romars, here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, there's Philippine. Where you see the bin there or shop, whichever one you want to call it. You type in Philippines, which is what I'm doing right now. I'll pull another Gorilla Note if I got it, which I should. Let's see here. Philippines, bring that down. Let's go find one. All right. I know I have them. Sometimes the search mechanism blows, but you know what? I might as well just freaking go in here and look. Oh, that's no problem. I'm just going to look through the unprocessed notes real quick to see if I got a gorilla. You know what, Romars? Here you go. These aren't in the bin. So here's some gorilla. You will get something out of this. I got 2 5 pesos. I got some 1 pesos. And get this, I got some whole bunch of 5 centavos. So we're going to run one until you win one. And I start them all at $1. So here we go. I'm going to do, I don't see this one on WhatNot a lot, so we'll go with what I don't see. I literally got a stack of them. So I'm going to take a 1 peso and I'm going to pair it up with a 5 centavo. And I'm going to start it at $1. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to run it at $1 as the 5 centavo and a 1 peso. I'm going to pair them up and run them at $1. And then dead fish, I'll go look up the Fiji one for you. I'm almost scared, dead fish, to go look it up. But I will. Here we go. So at $1, here it goes now. So you're getting both of these. There's a 1 peso gorilla and a 5 centavo. Normally you see the 5 peso and 20 peso notes. You don't really see the little stuff like these floating around on here. So there you go. Something different. And I think you got it. And then what we'll also do is I'll run a 5 peso. Let me just get you a sleeve for that. And put that in. But everything I have lined up for the show is all listed in the shop there. Currently, there's 721 notes still remaining. Notes, coins, and stocks. All right, there's that. Let's get you a tag. Thank you for the share. I appreciate it. There we go. And I'm going to set up a 5 peso in a second. And where's my tape? Whoops. All right, so next, we'll do peso. And the termites got it this. All right, so I'll run it at $1, but the termites got at it. There goes the Gibby, and the Gibby winner is the Queen is 1-1. There you go. So you're going to get 3 Honduran notes, all uncirculated 2020. There's a 1, 2, and 3 Lamprey. All right, so I'm going to run this at a smacker $1. Here you go. And I'll put another Gibby up shortly. So $1. $1. And I don't know, man. We got a fight going on here. It's a tussle. It's a tussle. And Romar's got it. Bam. Let me get a sleeve. And pop that in the sleeve for you real quick. And then I'll go throw another Gibby up. Another Gibby. Who doesn't like a Gibby? I'll tell you. There's that. That goes in Romar's. There you are. Go put the Gibby together. There's that. So Gibby 24 is happening soon. And there's no limit to how many Gibbies you can win. You can just knock yourself out and just go after them all night long. All right, so there's one, there's two. I'm going to do kind of a juice lot here on the Gibby. There you go. It's kind of a juice lot. I'm not going to throw stuff at it. I mean, hell, it's free. And there's that. And there's 5 notes that are in the Gibby. Here it goes. If you're not in the Gibby, go throw yourself in it now. There you go. All right, so now let's do this. I'm going to do one more 5 peso gorilla. And then I got to move on to the next pre-bid. As you drop down, and there it is. One more, and then I got to go back to the pre-bids. Because the goal is to try to be done around 11:30. That's the hope and dream. And I think you're going to get this for $1. I think it's going to be your lucky day. I don't know. I think maybe we'll put a peso in on that. All right. And then how about this? How's that? There you go. And I think you got it for 4 smackaroonies. There you go, man. Now you're hooked up. All right. What we need to do, that's right, get a sleeve. There we go. Yeah, especially with these, like with the gorilla notes, the little stuff. You don't see them all the time. You see the bigger stuff. But like the little 5 and 10 centavo notes, you don't see them. So, I do know one thing. You'll see them because it's in your box right now. All right. There's that. Moving on. I know Wednesday I got to get more of this stuff, and I have to go to York for this. That's always a treat. Crazy town with crazy traffic. Stay away from New York. The traffic sucks. All right, pre-bid. Pre-bid. Here we go. It's going to be a stock certificate. 12. Number 12. Number 12. Here it comes. Oh yeah, and Deadfish. I gotta look up Deadfish's note. So I forgot that one, so I will do that. Deadfish is next. All right, so there's stock certificate. Bam. This is New York Central. And that's get the hell out. All right, so this is 1916. See? So there it is. With my cousin Vincenzo on it. It's canceled out, so don't try to cash it. You're not going to get anything for it. Awesome. Thank you, Scratch. All right, Deadfish note. Although I am scared to death to go look, but I'm going to. There's that. Let me go back in here. And 110, 12. 110, 12. Let's see. 0, 1, 10, 26, 12. Well, I think I can make this one happen. 1, 10, 12. All right, let me go get it. 1, 10, 12. 110. All right, Deadfish. This is one time I got one. So we're going to run this for you. $20, Fiji. 0, 1, 10. Up, it jumped away. 110. 26 dash 12. All right, here it goes. Here it goes. Bam, 2012. Fiji. 20 smackaroons. If you're wondering what the face value of this is, I think their dollar trades at about 55 cents. If you were wondering, this is paper, it's not polymer. So this is old school. I have other Fiji notes too. So Dead Fish, we did get one for you. So I actually got one. And let's see. Oh, I always exploit the goblins there in Givy Land. Chris just won that stack of notes over there. And I must do a little housekeeping at the other place. And delete that. And it's gone. And this goes to Dead Fish. We finally achieved one for him. Okay. And I must get another Givy going. Givy number 24 is done. Chris has won that. And Givy number 25 is on its way. Now, Givy number 25 is going to be a special one. The one note, if you are watching over there on YouTube, is a crappy $100 note from Jamaica. I'm just getting rid of that. But I'm going to put that note from Peru down. I'm going to put down 1 million bolivars from Venezuela down. I'm also going to put in, let's see, what should I put in? A Turkey note. This is 5 lira. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not enough. I'm going to put a 5th note in. So there's 5 notes in the Givy. If you want to see them, you got to go over there to look at them. Or just, say, hey, I'm just going to put myself in the Givy and see what happens. Givy 25 is running right now. Make sure you, your brother, your cousin, your mother, and friend. I don't know. Maybe they're hiding somewhere. Oh, shit. You mentioned the name. There you go. Just you guys don't start a tussle. You'll have to take it outside. Or you can just go at it here. We don't care. 1452. 1452. 1452 is coming up so fast. It's from Pakistan. 10 rupees. $2. Have at it. 10 rupees. Pakistan. Now, what you see here is all it has is just the 2 staple holes in it. But apparently they didn't get at it with the staple gun. Because usually the Pakistanis are like the Indians with notes. They staple every damn thing. But all it has is standard 2 staple holes in it. Thanks, Alan. What that basically means is if this thing was like brand new and had that, it would still go as uncirculated. All right, Alan is hooked up. Let us move on to the next one. I like when people complain about not winning anything and not spending. I'm sorry, it's priceless. All right, we have a stock certificate on the way. 13. All right, here we go. Oh, now this is a railroad that was known for its bar car. It was awesome. It was a crazy time. The Pittsburgh and Lake Erie Railroad. Yeah, they lasted for a short time, but boy, the memories. There you go. Pittsburgh and Lake Erie Railroad. Oh, the crap these guys pulled. Awesome. Sleeper car was great too. Although you really didn't need to use it because you weren't going for it. Scratch pad, I think this is yours. I think. Uh-oh. And I don't know. It has a nice vignette on it though. It has 2, 3. All right, Scratch, you got it. Okay. Let's see what the next note is that's coming down the pike. And what I got to do here is I need to put a rubber band on this. I got to come up with a way of having a larger bin for bigger items. And each one of the stock certificates are in their own sleeve. That's how you get them, with cardboard supports on them. Manuel. I don't think so. And if I did get new, I might have got it from you. By the way, follow that guy. All right. But no, Manuel, I don't have nothing new right now. Not there. All right. Let's see. No problem, Manuel. Okay. We're going to go here. And we have another stock certificate, number 25. Number 25. 25. All right. Number 25. I got the right one. There we go. Now, this next one is not a train-related stock certificate. It is running now. It's from ACF Industries. I have no clue what they made, what they did. But 1972, they were thriving. 500 shares, ACF. And I will tell you this, I guess it would be Damaris. You have an awesome screen name there with all those numbers going on. That makes me think about what I should come up with my next screen name. That is awesome with all that going on. It's a code. Thank you, Mr. Strickland. How do pre-bids work? All you simply, once you go in the bin, you click on the note and it has pre-bid there. And then what you do is you put in what you want to pre-bid, whether it be like, let's say it's $1 or whatever your max is. And then once you put your pre-bid in, you don't even have to even stay in this show. Like right now, you'll see DS08. You'll see stuff come up. He went to bed. So while he's in bed, his bids still go on because he already has his pre-bids done. So basically, you just go in the shop, go through the notes. There's currently 716 coins, notes, and stocks in there. And you just start putting your pre-bids in. Some people will just give me the numbers and just start putting them in the chat. So either way is fine. What I do with my notes, I put everything up. I shoot for Tuesday at the latest to have that stuff up. So people start pre-bidding as early as Tuesday. So come Sunday, they got a whole bunch of stuff already bid on. I don't got any graveyard notes well, not a bunch. As a matter of fact, in the last Givey, I put an oil stain Jamaican note in there. So not this time around. If you're wondering what graveyard notes are, it's stuff that's all messed up, missing, beat up, and whatnots. Yeah, pre-bids are easy. You just go in and just punch it in. It's kind of like you're on eBay putting a bid in. That's basically the only way I can describe it. All right, Strickland. And what I usually do is when I run my show, I run it until each pre-bid's done. So I'll keep the show going until everybody's, everything's covered. So that's why I usually try to get done by 11, but this thing's going as late as, like, say, 2, 3 o'clock. All right, let's see. Here we go. Going back into the shop. Let's see what the next one is. The next pre-bid is going to be, yet again, another stock, number 21. 21. And 21. Up, back to Railway. This is back to the Chicago Rock Island. They were awesome in their day with the Chicago Rock Island. And this one is from 1915. 1915. Oh, man, I wasn't alive then, so I couldn't comment on it. But I've heard from my great-grandfather he loved it. He used to use them all the time. to go in town. Thank you, Scratch. All right, we'll get a banknote up next. Banknote up next. Let's see, here we go. What's coming up next? What's coming up next? I don't know. All right, Belgium, 1102. 1102. And here it is from 1966. This is, we'll waste your time with some useless information. This is what they call a treasury note. There you go. A little useless information, never hurt anybody. So Belgium, 50 francs, it's a treasury note. They had a 20 and a 50 that they issued back then in 66. And that's going to be VF condition with a nice heavy fold on it. When you say big ass, are you talking about the stock certificates? I got a bunch of those things. Strickland, you got it. I mean, literally last night, I think I put 20 up in the shop. And I know I'll have more. I'm surprised no one's hit the Pan Am one yet, but there's a Pan Am in there. There's also, you know what? There's another one. I'm gonna grab this stuff. The reason why I'm grabbing it, because it's real close to when the stock market crashed. When this one was issued. Where the hell is it? So I'm grabbing it. So this one here, I have no idea what these people did. It was a bank. But look at the date on this one. This was May 1929, right before the party. But there's like something like that, $2. You know what? Just for laughs, I'll run this one anyways. I don't think anybody has anything on this one. I just happened to look at the year on it. So no one's got a bid on it, but it's like $2. 5 shares of this. And it's like, right, I guess the crash, I think it was like later in the year when it hit. So I'm sure this is probably one they were jumping out the windows over. I just thought it was weird looking at the date. So if you had your money at Irving Trust, I wonder if they made it through. All right, Mr. BBA, you got it. Because you're figuring the year, it's a bank. It's like, man, I wonder if they survived. I would say it's probably unlikely. All right. Yeah, it's no problem. You just put your like I said with the pre-bids, you just put your bids in and then you can go up to another show, go to bed, whatever. And they run and then you see which ones you got. That's all it is. That's how it works. I mean, I stay up and just run them all. So you don't have to be around for it. That's the beauty of it. All right, let's see. What's next? What's next? You say Suriname, 1136. 1136. 1136. I think this is going to be this might be the last of these, but this here is an 85. And I think it's the last one I got. Anyways, there you go. See, that stuff I'm going to eventually branch into too. Anything that's financial is what I plan on doing. So even like old checks and stuff, as long as they're cool looking, not boring, then I'll run it. Tactical, you got it. Let's see, what's next? What's next? All right, Bahamas, 1605. 1605. And here it is, 1996. VF condition, one smacker. There There we go. 1996. In VF condition, Bahamas. 1996. And it's signed Smith. If you're wondering the signature on the note. Probably not warning, but it's right there. It's useless information in my head. I've been doing this so long, it's dumb stuff like that I remember. Is that really your grandma? Not here. Not the queen. Holy we got royalty in the house. That's your grandmother. Oh my God. Oh wow. It is awesome. You know, I did not know that there's royalty here. Wow. Wow. I will tell you, that is awesome. Well, I'm glad to see. I don't know how we met, how we address you since you're royal, but hey, good to have you here. It's awesome. It's always nice when a royal's in the house. Let's see now. Let's put this in your holder. There we go. I just can't believe it's holy shit. Someone from the royal family is here. Wow. Wait till I tell the guys at work tomorrow. All right. We got to go swipe this next one from the Philippines. 221. 221. I'll be right back. 221. 221. All right. Where's it at? I know I got it. I just got to find it. Let's go over here. 220. 220. Here it is. I got it. So the victory note coming up I got. And what I got to do is I got to practice safe online here. And what that means is I got to go over to the other place and knock it out. And then I will run it. So the note is slowly making its way here. And I love these notes. It's just a royal pain in the ass to get your hands on them. There we go. And there it is. Okay, here it comes. 20 pesos with the volcano. So it's one of the cool ones. Currently at $75. Here it is. Go get your mother. Go get your brother. It's running now. 20 peso victory. 20 peso victory. With the volcano on it. It's this one, and the other one that's cool is the 10 peso with George Washington on it. That's the other cool one. And I think you're going to get it. Christopher, holy, how the hell, you know how old that makes you? Oh my God. So you have royal, oh man. Thank you, Romars. Christopher Columbus, oh, wow. Wow. You got to be really freaking old if he's your dad. Man. That is so awesome to have royalty like that in the house. Oh my God. You know what? I got to go put another Gibby up after hearing stuff like that. All right. So Gibby 25 is going off. Congratulations to whoever won it. Unfortunately, I got to go in and put more Gibbies up. So just bear with me here. You're a few cents, and you probably don't look a day over 100. Awesome. All right. Bear with me here. I am putting up more Gibbies because I ran out. Let's see. There's that. I got to answer their questions. There's that. And here we go. That's the Gibby. Round 2. It's going to be round 2. Okay. And there you go. Stop asking me that question. I got it. And we're going to do, I'm going to say we'll do 15 more Gibbies. What do you guys think? That sound fair? sounds good. Of course it does. And there's that. Add. Now, hopefully, there they go. So the gibbies are now being put in the shop, and I'm going to set these up. Let's see. R1, R2, R3. Oh man, the Gibby people are going to be so freaking happy. Oh wow. And then 6 and R7. Okay. Let's go put these up. Here we go. We're going to put 2 Argentinian notes up that are uncirculated in the Gibby. Here it goes. And let's get down here where it has number 1, because that would make sense. All right, it's running, so make sure you get yourself and your mother and your brother and your sister and cousin in that Gibby. Don't miss it. And that includes you, Guy, who has Christopher Columbus as his father and Queen Elizabeth as grandma. All right, 1561, Mexico. 1561. 1561. All right. Next one's going to be VG condition. It's 1,000 pesos from Mexico. $3. There you go. VG. I think it's 74. 1,000 pesos. And there we go. And I got to change the clock back down. What that? You have a third cut? Whoa. What's this? Man, you got George. Oh my God. You got a screwed up family, but all of that royal. Wow. Wow. I bet you stayed hotels for free since you're related to him. Thank you, Jacob. Wow. Holy shit. Damn. I wish I had that. Washington Jr. Oh, man, that is awesome. I'm glad to meet you. Glad to meet you. You know, where I live in this part of the country, your grandfather slept around in a lot of places. Wow. Guatemala, 1219. 1219. Man, that is amazing. That must work wonders with the girls. I'll tell you. Like, ooh, wow. I got to hook up with that guy. Oh, made a mistake. Still have it at 30 seconds. My apologies. And that is, you guessed it, Guatemala. It says 2024, but it's 2023. It is uncirculated, but it's a super cool note. Super cool. I can't believe the Gibby people aren't saying, why don't you put one of them in the Gibby? Because usually they're on this. They're slipping on their game. Slipping. All right, Mr. VBA. Sassy is now in here, going to snag it from you, Mr. VBA. Mr. VBA is back. He's back in the game. Sassy now just kicked him away. You know what? I will put one of them in Gibby. See, I should do that. Sassy, you got it. Thank you. I think that's an awesome idea, Pat. I shall put one of them in the Gibby. You know what? I'm not going to put one in. Get this. I'm going to put 3 in the Gibby. How about that? All right, here we go. First, let me do this and hook you up. So we're going to do 3 of those in the Gibby. Now, if you want to see the Gibby, you're going to literally have to go on YouTube to see the live feed there of what's there. But the next Gibby that I do, this current one is 2 Argentinian notes. But the next one is going to be, oops, can't touch those. Is going to be 3 of those. And so I don't screw it up. I'm looking for them right now so I can put them in there. Because I know I got a stack of them. And if I have to, I'll go over to the other one and grab it off of them. Let's see. So just bear with me while I do this. That's an awesome idea. And by the way, there we go. I should have put that up. Here they are. All right. So 1, 2, 3. Are they consecutive? All right. So not only that, they're going to be 3 consecutive. So not this current Gibby. The current Gibby. And it's the only time I'm going to do it where I'll show them if I can get them off where that clock ends, which it's going to end before I can get to them. That's the current Gibby. All right. So once this thing ends, in 18 seconds, I will throw them up. So let's let that run down, and we'll get the next one going. And 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, gone. There you go. There you go. Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? Dirt. Dirt. You did it. You got it. Dirt got another. Thank you, Dirt. All right. So now the next Gibby is going up. It's going to be 3 consecutive. Guatemalan notes. Here we go. Here we go. And that is number 2. Here we go. And it's running now. Go throw yourself in it. All right. I'll tell you, man, Mr. Dirt has got it. He is the man. All right. All right, let's go get another note out of the pre-bid pile. Here we go. What's next? You're probably wondering what's next. And you know what it is. That's right. It's the South Korean note, 1534. 1534. And here it comes. Tenjeon, Jeon. It's coming your way. 1 smackaroo. Tenjeon. Uncirculated. 1962. Yeah, there it is. 1962. And those who ask, when would the dog start barking? She's doing it right now. Like a clock. Here we go. And Sassy, I think you're going to get it. It's going to happen. I can feel it. No, Mr. BB. Up. It's a tussle. All right. And I don't even know when the clock's going to run out. I just don't know. But what I can tell you is it's uncirculated. Thank you, Sassy. All right. Uh-oh. When we hear that sound, something happened. All right. All right. You were hooked up, Sassy. Thank you. Now, here's what we're going to do. In honor of Gorilla Notes, this is not in the pre-bid. No. We are going to run this one next. I found a 10 peso. So let me run this. Bank now. And this is going to start at $1. Oh, wait. You know what? I got to dress this one up. That's right. I got to dress this up. See, I'm gonna run that. But wait. Whoa. Wait, you're going to like this. I'm going to put a harder to find 5 centavo in there, like the last one. Hold the phone. Don't do anything. I'm going to add that. Whoa. Wait a minute. I'm going to put in, oh shit. Here it goes. I'm going to do this, and this isn't even canceled. That's an XF. Look at that. Oh, my God. And I'm going to run all those. And what's it going to start at? That's right, $1. $1. So let me get them ready. Let's get it ready. Here we go. All right. Here it's going to happen. $1. So you're going to get a 5 centavo. You don't see these all the time with Gorilla Notes. You're going to get a 1 peso, a little more common like the next. And wait a minute. You're going to get a 10 peso. Okay, and this is going to be in XF condition. Look, I can hold it like that. So look, see, look at that. Then you're going to get this, which is an XF. And what's that? It's not punched out. And look, what? Whoa, that's an XF condition too. So you're going to get all these guys at whatever that goes at. So you're getting this, you're getting this, you're getting this, but you're really getting one of those, a 5 centavo. Sweet. But this thing is still crisp. Still crisp. I mean, when you can do that, you know it hasn't been used. Same with this one. Look at that. These guys have been used. See? Watch. Whoop. They've been used. Wow. Oh, man. That is amazing. Amazing. The lots of banknote guy is your brother? Oh, my God. You got a very big family. You know that. Amazing. All right, Mr. VBA, you got it. And I got to put it in a holder. Let me get a bigger one. Well, I must be related. I did not know. Man, my dad must have got around. Next time you're in town, you got to stop by. If you're in the Philly area, you just stop by, man. We'll pick up Diaz and we'll go out and have a party. We'll let him pay. All right, Mr. VBA, you're hooked up. That goes in your box. All right, and the Gibby has gone off. So that Gibby, that was, you got all 3 of those, man. That's what we call a real cool Gibby. Well, we got to get another Gibby. Oh, man, I'll get in trouble now. Oh, man, I'm going to get suspended again. Oh, God, here we go again. What did I do now? Did I do something? I don't know. I get a suspension notice. I looked at somebody the wrong way. It's bad enough they kicked me off for 2 days. But hey, I'm trying to be a good boy. And as I'm being a good boy, I'll give you up. We're going to put Trinistria in this one here. There's 4. I'm going to put Ken Kochwa. That's 5. And how about Madagascar? All right, I'm putting the Gibby together. And while I do that, listen to this fine, crappy mall music. If you grew up in the 80s like me, you'd recognize this. If you didn't, well, then you're not going to recognize it. All right, Gibby number 3, round 2 is now live. Go throw yourself in it. Okay. Wow, I did not know that. Let's go find another pre-bid, shall we? All right, we're going to go to Iraq, and you can sell these. WN 1048. WN 1048. Here it comes. And we are digging it out. And this is uncirculated, if anybody wanted to know. This is 50 dinar. There we go. 50 dinar. Uncirculated. Iraq. Pretty cool tree of palm trees on it. I'm actually right there. That's me right in there. They didn't quite get my likeness in this one. They tried, though. Carrie, I think this is all yours. I think Carrie's going to get it. Carrie, you got a problem. Sassy's in. I don't think she's here right now. She pre-bids. Sassy, it is all yours. There we go. What's next? Awesome. We are now going to find the next note. The next note, we're going back to McCall. 10, was it Pataka? Pataka. All right. That's 1482. 1482. And here we go. This is going to be uncirculated also. And it's currently at 2 smackaroos. And there we go. Uncirculated. Macaw. Macaw. Macaw's a bird. I should know that, shouldn't I? Yes, I should. As a child, I had one. It was what they call a blue and gray macaw. It's a big bird. Bite your finger off. That's right. Take your finger right off, smart boy. All right, Carrie. Mr. Strickland has hopped in here. It's a fight. Something's happening. I'm doing my hand modeling here. Mr. Strickland, you got this. And if it's not Mr. Strickland, it's Miss Strickland, and Miss Strickland, you got it. You know one thing, Miss Strickland's got it. All right, let's see. All right. We have a 10,000 dong coming up, $14.99. $14.99. 10,000 dong. It's a polymer note. It is uncirculated. It's got Ho Chi on there. Could be yours. It's currently at 1 smacker. 1 smacker. Uncirculated. It's got a dock scene on it. No, it's not. Yeah, it is a dock scene. I should know. Hell, I worked all the way off on this one over here. That's where I was at before they fired me because I was slacking on the job. Yeah, I know. It sucks. They got mad at me. I was mouthing off too much, too. They didn't know what I was saying, but, you know, it happens. 10,000 dong. Vietnam. And sass, you got it. I was a slacker, and they fired me. So, it was horrible. You know, at halftime I was always late for work. It's like, where you at? You know, although they were saying in Vietnamese, I didn't know what they were saying. Maybe that's why I was late. All right, Philippines, 342, 342, 342. And this is uncirculated. And I might, if you're into Filipino notes, I might have some 10 pesos still left with Marcos' signature on them. For those of you who might be into that sort of thing. All right. Uncirculated, 5 peso. They don't use peso, it's peso. 5, uncirculated. I should go look and see if I have one of them. You know Joseph Stalin. What? How about Lenin? Was he in your family too? I'll tell you what, man. He was a real tight ass, though. So I don't know if he was in your family. Thank you, Sassy. You got a huge family, you know, a lot of historical figures in your family. And the Gibby has gone off, and you have won, and I must put up another Gibby. So Gibby number 3 of round 2 is going into an envelope. And I am going to quickly go put another one together. And the next one's going to have, let's see. Oh, this is almost like a graveyard note, but it's a 2,000 lira note from Italy, tape. So we're throwing it in. 2 Gion, 2 Quechua, and 2 Lempras. Let's find something else. And Egypt. It's 25 piastres. But it's got like some folding issues. So we're throwing it in there. It's 50. So there's 1, 2, 3. There's 5 notes in there. Make sure you get yourself in the Gibby. Gibby number 4. Round 2. There it goes. There you go. All right. Okay. I am talking, actually, I'm using a soup can with a string. That's how I am doing this, and I'm not offended because it's just the way I am. Well, it is, you know, and I just like to do things like that. I also like to play elevator music, which is what you're listening to. All right, Zimbabwe, $100 current new. We'll get you a cup of coffee. All right, $12.90. $12.90. Here it comes. Uncirculate it. $1. And off we go. $1. Zimbabwe. What happened to Zimbabwe? I don't know what happened to it. You tell me what happened to it. As far as I know, the economy went in the toilet. This is the current currency they got going on. You know, having a gazillion-dollar note, I mean, that's a lot to carry around as pocket change. All right, Mike, you have won this. And I must go put together a bin for you. So I can find this paper. All right, and be sure to use the coupons up top there where my screen name is. Click on the crown. There they are. Click on the coupon. Utilize them. Because if you don't, well, no one else is going to do it except the Givey people, but they don't want to pay. They're just here hanging out, keeping it real. Or as real as they can keep it. All right, Mike, you're hooked up. We got your note. How much is $1? You know what? See, now, when you guys do shit like that and put that in there, I naturally am going to go look it up. So let's see. What's the exchange rate? You could probably take over most of the country with $1. But I'm going to go look that up right now. Let's see. All right. $1. All right. You want to know? Here you go. Oh, it's actually worth something now. So here you go. You wanted to know it's worth about almost 4 cents. Look at that. $1. So one Zimbabwe is worth $4. 4 cents. So it's like, damn. So you got some walking around money there. All right, it's now 11 o'clock. I need to get my ass in gear here. So with the pre-bids, we got 68 left. So that means we got to drop the clock and rush through these. But you're welcome to bid on them. 425 Estonia. 425. 425. All right, here it comes, Estonia. And 15. We're going to go 15 seconds. So it gives you enough time if you want to bid. So Estonia. Boop, boop. 5 Kroony. 5 Kroony. Estonia. And JD, you got it. Thank you. And we must get you a little bin set up as well. So if there's a certain country or whatever that you might be into, you're collecting from, type it in the chat. I might have something available. What you see in my WhatNot store is a fraction of what I have. So I might have it somewhere else. And I can always scamper over to the other room and grab it. If I have it. I might not have it. Who knows? Who knows? All right. Japanese. You know what? Japanese. There is Japanese that's actually in my WhatNot store. Are you looking for like something expensive? Like maybe I think it's like a 10,000 yen note from like, I think the 50s or whatever. I have that I think, put up in there. I also like really, here's one for you. I have these. They're not expensive at all. The 100 yen notes, you see them here on WhatNot, usually beat up. But since you said Japanese, and to give these off, Miguel, you just won the Givey number 4 round 2. Round 2 Cook Islands. I have stuff in there too. So I'll tell you what, give me a sec. We're going to do it Japan first. And then I'll deal with the Cook Islands. But most importantly, I must take care of the Givey people with their free shit. Because if I don't do it, you know, what are they going to sell? They need this stuff. They can turn around and flip it. There's that. There's that. And there's that. All right, Gibby people, the notes are there. There's 4 of them in there. That's going to be Gibby number 5. Then we'll go find Japan. Gibby 5, round 2 is running. There you go. All right. Now, there ain't going to be a round 3 on the Gibby thing because I can tell you right now, I'm hoping to wrap this dog up by 1. All right. Europe's a loaded question unless you're saying euros. Because if you're saying euros, I have a 20 euros sitting in the bin. But right now, we're going to do Japan real quick. And Cook Islands. And then I got to get back to the pre-bid. So let's see. I'm gonna go with something that's neat that's not expensive. 13.18. 13.18. 13.18. All right, so this note I'm going to put up. You see these all the time here on WhatNots. But this thing's going to be AU. This one's AU on this because there's no folds in it. So that's going to be about uncirculated. So here you go. For $3, you can get one that's really nice. $3 for that. And like I said, it's going to be AU on it. There's no graffiti, no nothing on it. It's going to be 53, 55, 1953, 1955, somewhere in there. I think this thing ran up till the 90s. And then they stopped using it because it was such a small denomination. You can live in the walls if you want. I mean, that's fine. I don't care. It'd be kind of creepy, though. But, I mean, you know, it's always nice. You can live in a cabinet and crawl out when I go to bed. Eat my food and then crawl back in. Like I said, this is AU condition. AU. All right. Thank you, Red Bonnet. And let me put together a box. And then, you know what I'm going to do next? Before I go look for Cook Islands, because I know I have it. I think I do. I don't think I got it in here. So I might have to go off and look. So I'll tell you what, give me a sec. What country was that? That was Japan. Not only was that Japan, that note's a common note you see all the time on WhatNot, but that was an AU, about uncirculated condition. You know, I have some more of them inside the bin if you're interested in them. You don't see them all the time. So that's a nice note. All right, Cook Islands. I'm going to look. Give me a sec here. All right. So if you hear silence, it's because I'm looking somewhere else for stuff. Oh, shit. I don't see anything. So it's going to be a no on the Cook Islands. I've been cooked out. I thought I did. So it's a no on the Cook Islands. So now it's not oh shit, it's holy shit. So now how about this? Let's go. I know I saw a euro in here. And there it is. WN 1089. 1089. 1089. And where is it at? Here it is. All right, so from 2015, shit. Let's see, I'm trying. All right, it's like a 20 euro note, so it's like a $20 bill. I think it's probably changed at like 23 or 24 bucks. Oh, maybe I should pay attention to the screen and see what it is. All right, so this here is from France. And you're saying, well, it doesn't say France on it. What are you, trying to cheat me or something? actually right here, where that U is, that represents France. So I'll run this just for laughs, but here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to run this real close to exchange. How about that? So if anybody's interested, there you go. It's pretty much at exchange. It is French because it has a U on it, so it's from France. So we'll let that clock run out. So there's Europe. So we did all three. No. If it's a euro, it's literally it's France, buddy. But if you want to think that's for the United States, then you know what? It is. You know why? Because you got such a huge family with lots of weight. All right, let's see. Back to the pre-bids. All right, here we go. Back into the pre-bids. There's 67 of these things. I got to knock them out. 14, 14. 14, 14. 14, 14. All right, this one is currently at $3. You get 3 notes. Honduras are all 2020. Here we go. The clock is at 10 seconds. You're getting 3 uncirculated notes with this. From why am I saying Honduras? Yeah, it is Honduras. Man, I got my head up my ass. I'm thinking Guatemala. So Red Bonnet, you got it. Why the hell would I be? I don't know, man. It must be all the cough syrup I'm on. Napoleon's been dead, dude, but that's pretty cool that he is your cousin. He had a lot of issues, though, But, that's cool. That's cool. All right, let us get the next note up. All I know is, you relate to all these people, you got to be set for life. Nicaragua, 1544. 1544. Nicaragua. It's going to be 10 Cordobas. Thanks, Ricardo Montalban. 10 Cordobas. Here it is, 10 Cordobas. Uncirculated polymer note with my sister on it. She loves dancing, I'll tell you that. She is a dancing fool. So she posed for this one. We're all proud of her. Very proud of her. I mean, look at her. She got all dressed up that day. Awesome. Awesome. And the clock is running out. 3, 2, 1, bam! And Red Bonnet is all yours. And someone just sent me a message. I should go see what that message is. All right. That's not the WhatNot police. I'm not being suspended. That is awesome. All right. Hey, don't say the name. Not around here. Not with. I'm being watched by the WhatNot police. Do not mention that, please, please. Shit, they'll shut me down for that. I mean, I'll be in trouble. I'll have to go stay at your place. All right, we have a stock, 17. All right, here we go, 17. The Reading Company, which now operates movie theaters in Australia. You go figure that out. Go look it up on Wikipedia, my friend. The Reading Company, Reading, Pennsylvania, where I grew up as a child. Not shitting you, really did. There you go. And you know what's funny? They say New York has Mandami as the first socialist mayor. No, this city actually had the first socialist mayor, and it was in the late 30s. Go figure that out. So, haha. Thanks, Mike. It is all yours. It's true. Go look it up on Wikipedia. My mom says so. And all right, now there's that. All this useless information in my head. Useless. All right. Let's go back in here. See what the next pre-bid is. And it's going to be from Paraguay, 1259. 1259. And Where is 1259, you say? And I say it's right here. Uncirculated polymer note, $1. There you go. And again, I like to point out that, see if I can get myself right there. Right there I am. Just want to point it out. I did pose for this in the parade. There you go. Oh, don't be saying that. It's another name, man. They see that crap. They're going to come after you now. You'll be in trouble. Thanks, Red Bonnet. Don't be putting any of them names in here. I'm just saying. Be like, oh my God. I don't know what happened to him. He said that name and that was it. All right, Trinidad, 1231. 1231. And we need to find that. Here it is, 1231. And I think the Gibby went off and nobody has said anything about the Gibby. I need to do another one. All right, Trinidad, 1 smacker polymer note, uncirculated. Uncirculated. Trinidad, $1. Oh, they are? Wow. I got a lot of nice things to say about those people. Oh, yeah. All right, Red Bonnet, that is yours. And I got to go put up another Gibby. I guess I must be keeping the Gibby people happy because they're not saying anything, which means they're appeased and happy. There's not a lot of Gibbies left. There's just a few because the Gibby box is getting empty. We still have stuff. There we go. Throw that in there. There's that. And we'll throw this in there. And here we go. We'll throw this in. All right. There you go, Gibby people. There they are. And the Gibby is going to be running in a second. There you go. Gibby number 6, round 2 is up and running. Knock yourself out. Oh, the WhatNot crowd, man. You got to be careful there. And you'll be in trouble with them, and they'll do what they did to me for 2 days. 2 days, $14.50. $14.50. I don't need to be getting the boot again. I don't want the boot. $1, Peru. Bam. Ken Enos, 1987. And that's going to be, I'm going to say it. Uncirculated. I said it. There. I said it. Did he? Yes, he did say uncirculated. I used to have glasses like that. They were a huge pain in the ass driving, using them. They sucked. Thanks, Red Bonnet. Especially at night wearing glasses like that. Horrible. With the question there, Flaxer, I was suspended for 2 days with stuff like that. So I don't even speak of it. So eventually I will have eventually I'll be doing and you'll be able to go and knock yourself out there. But I do not sell that stuff here because they suspended me for 2 days for that. And I was giving them away. Can you believe it? Giving them away and you get in trouble? So I don't want to piss them off. But I plan on, doing something here for that stuff. All right, pre-bid next. Guatemala, 1218. 1218. And where is it at? I know it's right here. Here we go. $1, Guatemala. It says 2024. It's 2023. It is uncirculated. And that's the bank. I used to work right up on that floor right there. I was in financing. Yeah, we always came up short. Always came up short. But there you go. Bank of Guatemala. on the back. I wasn't exactly an A employee there. Thank you, Red Bonnet. And thank you for the share. Okay, let's see. Let's get the next one. I mean, I went to work at the bank and I take samples home. Man, talk about attitude problems. It was awful. They're like, oh, well, that's stealing. I'm like, no, they're samples. There's samples I'm taking and giving back to the community. Haiti. One gourd? Yes, one gourd. This is going to be fine, very fine. A low, very fine. You got it. And tactical, there you go. And let's see, what's next? What's next? All right. Zimbabwe, 1488. 1488. And this next one that's coming up from Zimbabwe is uncirculated. Uncirculated. 10 seconds on the clock. Zimbabwe, $5 billion. You take this note and you'll be able to run around with the likes of Elon Musk and everybody else because you too will be a billionaire. Look at that. Of course, they probably won't ignore their existence, but there you go. Thank you, Red Bonnet. All right, let's see. Well, Antarctica notes, Mike, I gave one away in the Givey, so I don't have any now. The last one went in the Givey, so I don't have that. I apologize. You should pay attention to the there we go, pre-bid. There we go. All right, Philippines. 54. Is that thing around here? 54. It is. It is around here. 5 peso. 5 peso. $1. There we go. 5 peso. And the Givey's going off. Givey's going off. And the Givey's gone. Congratulations. You get those 4 notes. And USMC, you get this. And I should make up a bin to put this in. That would make sense. All right, there we go. All right. There we go. What's next? All right, what is next? We need to start another Givey. And then the Giveys will eventually be done for the night because the Givey box will eventually be empty. So, let's see. We're going to put that from Honduras, that from Zambia, this from Madagascar, and what else are we going to put in there? We're running very low, my friends, on Givey stuff. I think there was about 100 notes in this thing when I started. So there's that. That's the next Givey up. Let's get this running. Well, my personal collection, I have no idea. I would tell you this. It's probably going to be over a couple thousand notes. I'll say a couple thousand notes and coins. If I put the coins in, it'll definitely be over a couple thousand. Probably around 3 or 4. There's some stuff I haven't seen in years that's just sitting. When I used to do coin shows on here, there's stuff I crack open I haven't seen in God knows how long. All right, 7. It's like, oh, I forgot about that. All right, Givey's running. I've been doing this since 84-ish, before I was in junior high. And I discovered Jamestown Stamp and was like, oh shit, this is cool. Now you got freaking WhatNot and eBay and all that stuff where you can get crap. 12:30. 12:30. 12:30. It didn't exist when I started. All right, Trinidad, $1. $1. I do have some stuff from Egypt in the shop, so what I'll do is I'll pull something up for you. Trinidad. This is uncirculated. Sorry, I didn't say that, but uncirculated. And Mike, it is yours. And let's go look for something from Egypt. Hopefully I got something big. All right, I got 2 notes left. And I'm thinking $15.99 might be a 20-pounder. Let's see. $15.99. $15.99. 20. All right, so here from Egypt, and at $1. No, this one's at $2. The other one's at $1. This is 20 pounds. And there's that. If you're interested, that's a 20-pound from Egypt. I know last week I had a lot of stuff from the 60s and 70s, large notes from Egypt, and they all got knocked out. I'll run another Egyptian note than the last one I got. I got one more left. So there's 20-pound. Thanks, Red Bonnet. Let's go get the other one. Let's get the other one. Egypt. No, I don't want that. All right, here we go. The last one, I think this next one's like a 1-pound note. 1574. 1574. No. This is a 20-pound note also. And this one comes with an extra added feature. That's right. This one also has graffiti on it. So this is a 20-pound note. It's an older one. 20-pound note. And you're getting graffiti too. Isn't that just lovely? See down there, that's graffiti. And there's some graffiti at the top. So it makes it spicy, makes it a little spicy. A little interesting. And Red Bonnet, I think it is all yours, and it is. And once again, thank you. Thank you. All right, I gotta go back in the pre-bids as we're getting close to 11:30, and we have 56 pre-bids remaining. 1424. 1424. 1424. All right, so now this is where we start really speeding up the clock. This is currently at 2, and the clock is going to be changing here a little bit from 10 seconds to 5 seconds. So get ready, get set, go. 5 seconds. Indonesia. 5,000 rupiah. And Mike, it is all yours. It is all yours. All right, let's see what's next. All right. Turkey, 1520. 1520. 1520. And this one is going to be about uncirculated. And the reason why we're saying that, before I hit the clock, there's discolor or staining right up there in the corner. And right there. And some there. So it's about uncirculated. And here we go. $1. One smackaroo. And these are demonetized, so you can't go cash this in thinking it's, basically 10,000 lira. Queen, you have won another Gibby. It is your day. Look at that. I don't know if Mr. Dirt's still around. If he is, He's our #1 holder of the Gibby title. So maybe you can go. Oh, Dirt is still around. He holds the title. I still have a few Gibbies left. A few. We'll get Gibby #8, round 2 up in a memento. I just need to go get some envelopos. Here we go. So let's give you #7. So give you #8. All right, give me #8. 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right. We're getting the next Gibby up. The next Gibby is going to be so exciting, it will make you literally tear up. We're going to have consecutive notes on this one. 4, 5, 4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 3. There we go. They're up and going, and there you are. Go throw yourself in the Gibby. There you go. Anything from Greece? Yes. Let's see. Give me a sec, and let's go look. And there are several notes from Greece. I'm going to go. Which one I'll go with? Let's go with 160. 160. All right, so here we go. This is going to be from 1944 in fine condition, and here it is at $3, and bam. And that's 44, it's P170, and it's in fine condition. There we go. Any old notes? Yeah, there's old notes. What are you looking for? Thank you, Red Bonnet. There's a lot of old notes. I'm an old note. Let's see. All right. Our next pre-bid is going to take us to Belgium. And you know what? All right, here's an old note coming up. WN974. If I have it. 974. I should. Do. All right, so this here is going to be from, come on, Belgium. 1938. So here's an old note. If the WhatNot will let me run it. There we go. 5 seconds on the clock. Belgium, 1938. You got 50 francs or 10 Belgas? Belgas? Thank you, Red Bonnet. We're all due, Mr. Dirt. There's 3 minutes there. All I can say is just keep your fingers crossed. And maybe the Gibby gods will share this one with you as well. Stock 028. Stock 028. And here we go. Bond stores. I used to shop at these stores. I would get all my James Bond stuff here. Perhaps you shopped there too. It's a long time ago, 1945. Well, I would hang at the Bond store. You know, get all my Bond-related stuff. Thank you, Mike. And the only thing is, you never saw James Bond. You never would go in the store. Never. Freaking snob is what he is. You know, it's like your damn store and you're not in there. WN928. Yeah, we can do that. 928. Let's see. 928. 928 is coming to you right now. Here comes 928. I just got to punch it in. All right. And it's currently at 2 smackaroos. 5 seconds on the clock. 100 francs. 100 francs. Belgium. And it is yours. And let's see. I don't think I have a box for you, so I shall create one for you. Okay. There's yen in here. Dude, all you gotta do is just go type Japan in, and there's yen in there. There's a big daddy note in there if you want. You know, I forget. I think it's 10,000 yen. Yeah, I got that. If you're interested. All right, there we go. All right. Let's put this over here. Ouch. And JD, you're hooked up. That goes right in your bin. And you want to see the, oh man, you want to see it? Well, I'm going to be the guy to show it to you. Let me go pull it up. Japan. Let's see. 10,000 yen from 1958. It's going to be 115 smackers. 343. Give me a sec. 343. 343. 3-4. All right. This is a from 1958. Here you go. I'm going to do you a favor on this. I'm going to raise the clock to 10 seconds so you can look at it. So 10,000 yen. Big note. Imagine what you could buy with that then. I don't know what you can get with it now. But there it is. There it is. And let's see. Let's find another note here. That was 58. If you want to take a closer look at it, it is in the shop. Just type Japan, and you'll see it sitting right in there. Well, it was modern in 1958. All right, but I actually put the pick number in there too, so you can look it up. Because I usually try to put pick numbers on the bigger stuff. All right, let's see. Uzbekistan. 1581. 1581. Let's see, where is it at? And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a short little break for a second after this note. And I'll be right back. So I'm going to run this and then take a short break. It'll be so short it will make you cry. Uzbekistan. All right. I'll be right back. Just hold the fort. All right. Got a tasty beverage. I'm back. And let's see what's next. All right, let's go in the bin and see what our next note is. And with the pre-bids, we got 51 notes. We're going to go to Jamaica. It's a $50 note. $13.99. $13.99. And there it is. This is a polymer note. It's a note. It could be your note. 5 seconds on the clock and go. $50. Jamaica. Polymer note, uncirculated, not used. And it is sold, and Mike, it is all yours. All right, now the next one is going to be a Canadian note. I'm surprised nobody asked for Canada. So we will make up with it soon with this one. 814. 814. 814. Where the hell are you? Here it is. Here we go. 814. All right. $1. 1973. That's going to be fine condition. An F15. 1973. It's got a young queen on it. JD, it is all yours. It is all yours. Oh, you looking for a devil hair? You're looking for a devil hair. All right, well, we got devil. What devil's around here? Hangs around here. Let's go look. Let me see if I got one here and whatnot. All right, I tell you what, I got a poor man's devil hair. We'll run that. You'll see why I call it a poor man's one in a second. 428. All right, here we go. So this is a poor man's devil hair. And what I'm going to do, it's not expensive. This is, anybody can buy this one. Let me pop it up to this. So, because I see people now, it's like, oh, whoop-de-doo, devil's hair. With the devil's hair, right there, you can see his snoot, you can see his mouth, you can see his eyes. There he is. And the way you figure it out with these is all you got to do is just look at the signatures on the note to make sure you're in the right error with these things. If it says Razminsky on it, it's not a devil's hair. But this is an all beat up poor man for $3. So anybody can have it. But that's how you can see. Right there's your example. Right there. You can see his nose and everything. It drives me nuts when I see people running these and they think that it's like you don't got one. I do have ones that are higher grade, but I don't have them on WhatNot, but I know I got them on the other one. So Scratchpad, you're hooked up, so you do have a devil in your collection now. The devil is in your collection. All right, let's see. No problem. All right, let's go back to pre-bids. And next is going to be from Peru, 1560. 1560. 1560. Here we go. And just looking at it real quick. And this one is going to be, this is AU. So it has a tiny little bend right there. So we'll say AU. There's no rips or anything. It's like right down there is a little tiny bend. So AU. The thing that's interesting with uncirculated is that it can have like a little tiny like bend in it. And it would actually technically be classified as uncirculated because uncirculated literally goes from 60 up to 70 on the grading scale. But it's like, whatever. If you were to look at PMG, it goes all the way up to 70. Carrie, it is all yours. Thank you. All right, now let's go back over here. And let's take a peek at what we got going on here. All right. I'm just scrolling through something, just looking for pre-bids. And we will do this Canadian, 825. 825. 1986. 1986. $2. Canada VF. It's got 2 robins on the back of the note. There you go. And let's do this because I want to eventually end the show at some time. There we go. 1986, $2. Birds on the back. And tactical, you got it. You got it. But you know what? The Gibby's done. And again, no one's saying anything. Let's get that off of there. There we go. But that's okay. I'm gonna keep putting gibbies up till I run out of stuff. I'm sorry, man. And I apologize for running the old lady, but I had to. Don't call my grandma an old lady. All right. I don't want to get you upset. All right, here comes the next gibby. We'll put that in there. We're going to throw that in there. And this. But I have a feeling the whole gibby thing is going to end soon because I'm almost out. All right, next gibby's up. Boop. Gibby number 9, round 2 is up. There you go. That's R. And before I go on with this, there we go, R. Because I don't want to mess with free stuff, especially when it's free stuff. People are very sensitive about free stuff. Lord knows I am. All right, our next is from China. Perhaps you heard of it. 1422. 1422. Where's it at? Here it comes. Here it comes. 5 yuan from 1980. 5 yuan from 1980. China. Oh, wow. It's nice listening to the Tiffany music. There you go. Thank you, Tactical. I think she's alone now. I don't know if you checked her out, man. She's pretty hot now. Just saying. All right. Let's see. Next, Belarus. Ooh, high denomination. 1580. 1580. And 1580. High denomination. $2, 7 seconds on the clock. Belarus. 500 rubles. And Carrie sniped it. There we go. She got it. And our next, as we slowly whittle it down, we're at 46. Russia, 1,000 rubles, 1346. 1346. All right. 1346. Here we go. And this one's in pretty nice shape. This is XF. Here we go. And get ready to swipe now. It's a 93, 1,000 ruble. 1,000 ruble. XF. Red bonnet, you got it. And I see. The last one I just had up was Russia. The one prior to that was Belarus. But the one you just got was Russia, 1,000 rubles, 1993. All right. And it was XF condition. All right, stock certificate, 44. 44. 44. All right, here we go. Oh, man, I love this department store. That jerk at the bottom department store was never around, but King's. Oh, man, as a kid, I hung out there. In 1969, I would have been a few months old, but I hung out there. Oh, yeah. So maybe you need to get yourself to King's. That's right. King's department store. Oh, boy. Those were the days. And, Mike, that is all yours. Thank you. Gibby. All right. With the gibbies, when I set up the first group, I put 25 in there. And sometimes when I do a show, I'm lucky if I get to 20. Tonight we went through all 25, and I had to set up another round of gibbies. So it's round 2. So that's what round 2 is. There will not be a round 3 because there's not many notes left in the gibby box. So that's the explanation there. All right. It's 112. 112. 112. So I got to literally go buy more Gibby stuff to put in the Gibby box on Wednesday to load that thing up again. All right. 1986, $2, Canada. And Red Bonnet, I think it's going to be yours. I don't know. There's a lot of bouncing back and forth. It's 1986. It's VF condition. You got 2 robins on the back. Probably looking for worms or something. I don't know. I gave that up. Thank you, Red Bonnet. You got it. I used to go out in the lawn and look. And Queen, you won another one. I think you're going to remove Mr. Dirt's title. I'm just letting you know, Mr. Dirt. I think there's a new queen in town. Get it? Get it? There you go. You should. You should play the lottery. All right, that one there. So now we got to get the next one up. So let's see what's coming up for number 11. I think we're going to go nuts. I'm going to put 4 Quechuas up from Zambia that are 50 each. 10, 9, 8. They're all consecutive, all right? All uncirculated. They're up. Here we go. Let me punch this in here. Gibby number. Ooh. I gotta watch my numbering system here. 8, 9. All right. It's all right. It's all good. It's all good or bad. Bad. So we're gonna run that at 11. All right, that is now running. Number 11 is running. And I got to put a thing on here to know which one it is, or else I'll really mess it up. Because I do not want to mess up Gibbies. I do not want to be in trouble with them. All right, here we go. Okay, back to prebids. We are going to China next. 193. 193, a large Chinese note. This is from the central bank, 1936 central bank. Here it is. There it goes. Central bank, China, 10 yuan, 1936 in VG condition. VG condition. And Red Bonnet, you got it. All right, let's go get another one, shall we? I think it's going to be a stock certificate. I can feel it. It is 41. 41. All right. 3, 41. Oh, man. When I would get done at King's Department Store, I would be so tired with all the value I got that I would go to Howard Johnson's and just spend the night. That's right. And you too can relive this from 1969. There you go. Howard Johnson's. There you go. Oh, I loved it. And it's even signed by Howard Johnson. Look at that. No, it's not Aunt Penny. It could be. Very good, though. Awesome. Thanks, Mike. All right. I'm going to put that in your stash. But no, you'd shop at King's, man, if you get tired at Bond. And then you'd have to go over to Howard Johnson's and you just crash. You get something to eat, you crash. Just keep your fingers crossed, man. The Gibby gods, they're going to look on you and give you something. You just got to keep the faith. Keep the faith. All right, Afghanistan, 1600. Afghanistan, 1600. All right. All right. This is going to be for 10,000 Afghanis. Currently at 2. 5 seconds on the clock. Off it goes. And that's going to be a U condition there. I can actually just, it's uncirculated. I don't see anything going on with that, so that's uncirculated. All right, Red Bonnet, you got it. You got it. And we'll go get this. Don't ask about Palestine, man. I don't have anything right now. That's a huge pain in the rear to get your hands on. So I don't got any Palestine. Usually I have something, but the well is empty there. That's one of my favorite ones to collect when I get them. Okay. We got Mexico, 391. 391. What are you doing, puppy? All right, polymer note coming at you, 20 peso. Currently at $2. And off it goes, 5 seconds on the clock. Mexico, 20 peso. Got it. See, and usually the ones with Palestine, like even the little tiny ones that you get, like the little Pruta bills, the only thing that sucks for me right now selling them is usually I know where they're going to go, but unfortunately, they can't receive mail right now from the United States because it's restricted because of what's going on, and that's where I usually send that stuff. It's amazing. I actually have stuff sitting right now being held by customs because they won't send it until whatever's going on over there is done. All right, Greece, 161. All right, 1944, here it goes. Here it comes, there it is. And you got us another one, so there you go. Scott, I'm sorry. But I'll do another one. I'll set up another, give you in a second. Thank you, Crazy. And I need to go put the thing together for you. Oh, man. There's not many givvies left, man. It's starting to get down to the wire in givvy land. Down to the wire. All right. Where's my tape? Man, when I run out of givvies, man, that's it. Papua New Guinea. Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's see if we do. Let's go check. I'm looking. I'm sure I might. But the last time I said I didn't have anything. All right, let's go check the other store. There's nothing here in WhatNot on that, but don't fear. All right. All right, let's try this. I'm checking my inventory. Guinea, equilateral, just Guinea. I'm not seeing the Papa. No, so Papua New Guinea I don't have. I got the other Guineas, just not Papua New Guinea. And actually with that, I've had a couple notes I had to basically give away. I took a huge loss on because they plummeted in value. UK. All right, let's see if I got anything in WhatNot for that. Great Britain. All right, okay. How about, is there anything in particular looking for Great Britain wise? Because I have some common stuff. I mean, also have right now there's one MPC I have for North Africa. That's around $35. So I got a 20-pound note in 1988. That's around 40. I got to double check that one. It might be gone. But I got other stuff up to 50-pound notes. I mean, they're not shown in my WhatNot, but I do have them. But I'll tell you what, while you think about that, I'll throw this up, 1406. 1406. All right, let's see. All right, we're going for it. Somebody's going for it. So here we'll travel back to 1981 with this one. So there's a pound from 81. They first started putting these out in 77. How do we know it's an 81? Because it's signed Somerset. If it was Page, it would be 77. So there's a pound note there. But I have other British stuff. I don't have a lot listed here on WhatNot, but I do have other stuff. And I have old stuff too. All right. Congratulations, Red Bonnet. You got that. And let's see. But what you can do, as far as like what I have in my WhatNot store, you just go in there under the search and just type in. I put it as Great Britain, not UK, and then it all comes up, whatever I got there. But that's a fraction of what I got. All right. Stock certificate 26. 26. 26. Oh, man. And when I would go to the Howard Johnson and stay there, Lord knows I would just like to light up, and I would use my American tobacco to do it. Good stuff. 1967, American Tobacco Company. There you go. It was good times. American Tobacco. 67 is when it was, I guess, issued. And Mr. Hayes, you got it. And we are going to write your name on here and put this in the pile. And it is yours. Okay, let's get back into the pre-bid. Brazil, Jamaica. You know what? With Jamaica, although the only thing that sucks with this is I put it up for auction, but you know what? Because all three I got. But check this out. These things have been sitting on eBay and nobody looked at them. But they're from 1970, Jamaica. And probably what's going to happen is I'm going to have to bust them up. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull it up and I'm going to show you what it is. And let's see, where's it at? Jamaica. They're 50-cent notes, and I'm almost to it. But they're consecutive, and it's like nobody. I mean, what I'm asking for them is pretty reasonable. I mean, it would be expensive, but, well, $75. But literally, I have these uncirculated, and you get a total of 5 of them. And it's great when the damn camera will go to the next one. But these things are cool. But they're from 1970. But what I will show you, if you're interested, because no one put a bid on it. I got this from 1970. Let me find it. And I can run it because no one has a bid on it. But I got this currently up on auction on another auction site, so to speak. But check this out. This would, if I ran it over here, it'd be $4, which is what it would open for. You get a 50-cent, you get $1, and you get a $2 note. There's 3 of them, all 1970. And that's like AU, and that's XF, and this is VF. So it'd be $4. So if you're interested in something like that, you just got to let me know, and I'll run it here and take it off of there. But that, you got to let me know. What was the other one? You had Dominican, I think. Brazil and Dominican Republic. Because I got all that stuff. Brazil. While you're thinking about that, I'll run a Brazilian. Let's see. Brazil. And let's find something cool. I'm going to go with this. This is only $2. 358. They're uncirculated. 358. 358. So here's one from Brazil. It's an overstamp, so it's 5,000 Cruzeiros with a 5 Cruzeiros Novos or new Cruzeiro over it. And that's 358. So I'm going to run this just $2. Here's Brazil. And that's uncirculated too, and it's a nice huge note. I got more of these too, so if you want me to run, I can put it back up, put another one up for you. You got it, Mike. It is all yours. You're hooked up, as they say. All right, let's see. Let's go to the next pre-bid, shall we? 16. Oh, shit. Somebody finally found this Nigel note. So I'm going to run the stock. Then there's a Nigel note that somebody caught on to. All right, 16. Uh-oh. We got bad news on number 16. Number 16 doesn't exist. Uh-oh. I don't see it. I am looking diligently, but there is no 16 left. So, what does that mean, you say? 16 is a zombie or it's a duplicate, because I think I just ran this one. So that's a duplicate. So 16 is going to go. And we're going to put a bullet in it. It's gone. 1572. 1572. So here's a Nigel note for 5 million mark. It's a huge one. Why I say huge? Denomination-wise for Nigel. For a private one. Let's check that out. That's pretty nice. And it's not that expensive either. And it is done. And Crazy, you got it. Thank you, Crazy. Let's see, there we go. Let's see what's next. What is next? The next pre-bid is 533. 533. 533. And here it comes. And this is going to be 20 mark from 1929. WhatNot. Police. This is not, from, that time in history. This is from 1929, so hopefully you know that wasn't taking place, say 1929. So please don't suspend me. This is legit. It's not a naughty note. It's 1929, guys. Thank you, Crazy. Sorry I got to say that, but since I got suspended, it's like I literally pointed out because I don't know who's going to try to start crap next. But it's like 1929, so hopefully they're good with their history and understand that. Hope. All right, the Gibby's gone, and that would have been Gibby number 12, I think. Oh, no, Gibby number 11. Gibby number 11. So we got one more to put up. Let's get that Gibby up. Let's get that Gibby. And that's going to be Gibby number 12, round 2, Gibby number 12. We're going to empty this damn box out one way or the other. So, we're going to put up, we got Madagascar. All right, the next Gibby is going to be 100 Zato from Madagascar. And they will be consecutive uncirculated. They're there. We're running it. That Gibby is live. Go tell your cousin and go throw yourself in it. There you go. Gibby number 12, round 2. There it is. All right, back to the pre-bids. All right, Bermuda 109. 109. 109, here it comes. $2. 1988. I just graduated high school. Go figure that out. All right, $2, Bermuda, 1988. Crazy, it is all yours. And let's see where we go next. All right, this is the last one, and it's running right now. There it goes. It's a dragon note from 94. See the dragon right there? It's the coolest out of all the German notes, and crazy. I think you're going to get it. I don't know. I think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's bouncing back and forth. But it's a super cool note. And crazy, you have officially got it. Please don't anybody ask for that, because that's the last one. I mean, eventually I'll find them, but I don't got them. Thank you for the share. I appreciate it. All right, our next pre-bid, as it's now crossed over the midnight. Let's see, I got 44 left. 1,500. Vietnam, 1,500. 1,500. 1,500. Where are you at? Where are you at? I know you're here. Here it is. 20,000 dong. All right, you dong people. 20,000 dong. $2. Get your dong on. 20,000 dong with Ho-Chi on there. Uncirculate it. 20,000 dong. And the clock is officially out. Red Bonnet, you got it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, next pre-bid. Next pre-bid. Let's see what's next. All right. Does this exist? 630. 630. All right. There's a Nigel note that's WN630. It is a zombie note. And I even know who bought this thing. Brother G got this thing 2 weeks ago. So we put a bullet in its head and it's gone. 1228. That's what we call a zombie note. 1228. 1228. 1228. And this is going to be Mr. Mao from the new TV show Everybody Loves Mao. Here he is. 1 Yuan. And that is going to be 2019. So if you got a trip to China, there you go. Thank you, broker. Everybody Loves Mao. That was an awesome TV show. It was funny. All right, 1607. 1607. And this is from 2000 and... I love when they keep changing where they put the date. I can tell you this, it's current. And there goes the dog. See, I got the dog all tipped. Cayman Islands, $1. There's Grandma. There you go. $1. Cayman Islands. You tell them, girl. She is really pissed. Thank you, Mike. My neighbors, they know. They're getting it. They're getting an earful. All right. And the Gibby, I think, is going to be ending in 15 seconds. You better make sure you get yourself in there. All right. Germany, 10:15. 10:15. 10:15. 10:15. I'm looking and I found. All right. And I do not call these things NPCs. They are not NPCs. It's allied military currency. Why is that? Because civilians as well as military use them. So allied military currency. 1 mark. 1944. And this sucker is in VF condition. VF condition. If anybody's looking for higher denominations, I do have them. You just need to ask. Thank you, Crazy. Oh, you tell them, girl. All right. Let's see. We got to get that Gibby out of the way. I don't have a lot of notes left. I don't. But we're going to try to make it through. Let's get another Gibby up. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get Gibby number 13 up. Let me get some envelopes so I don't screw this up. I'll be kicked out of the International Brotherhood of Gibbies. All right, so here we go. R13, R13, R14. I think I might be able to do like maybe 3 more Gibbies and then the thing's going to be empty. Let's see. What do we got? We're going to do, let's see, 2 Kachwa. And there's going to be 3 consecutive 2 Kachwa from Zambia. That is our current Gibby that we're going to do. We're going to hit the button. We're going to jump up and down. Gibby number 13, round 2 is now live. Go throw yourself in it. All right, let's see. What's our next pre-bid? Next pre-bid stock, we pray to the Gibby gods that this is there. S30. Here we go. And this one's from CNA Financial. I used to invest all my money there until things changed after 1973. $2 is where it's at. CNA Financial. 1973. 1974, I had to change it. I had to move to another bank. They weren't cutting it for me. But it is a nice, huge certificate that you can frame and put up because they're just so freaking cool. And it's done. And Diggs 4R is got it. Let me get a paper here. There's still some certificates in the store, stock certificates in the store. And then get this. There'll be more put up next week. Because I got a pile of them. I just haven't gotten all of them. And each one is packed individually with its own cardboard. Just saying. So you can actually use it for displaying if you wanted to. And the bag reopens. That's the other thing I guess I should say. You can reopen it and close it. All right, there is that. Why hasn't Steve-O been on? I don't know. I didn't see him tonight. That's kind of interesting. You know, I'll tell you. You want to know why he probably wasn't on? Because when the whole crap went down on Wednesday when they suspended me, I think because a lot of people, he's a pre-bidder, probably thought I was like done for or something. So that's probably why. So I don't know. But the whole suspension thing, that might have been it. Not sure. Oh yeah, man, it's great. The suspension thing's awesome, man. Especially when it's someone doing it to you and ratting you out. That's why I tell people don't mention those notes or any of that crap, so I don't have to get in trouble for it. 317 Greece. All right, 317, and this is a cool one. And like nobody's asked for this one. It's in the bin. $5. Here we go. You see the other one, 1,000 all the time. But look at the vignette on the back of this thing. And it's not expensive. It's a nice note. I think I got like maybe 2 more of these and then they're done. And that's going to be VF if anybody wanted to know the code. And Crazy, you got it. Thank you. All right, now, what is next? With stock certificates like oil stocks, believe it or not, I I have them. I just don't have them in my shop right now. I got a stack of them. I try to put up at least 20 for each show. So I do have them. So if you're looking for like standard oil and stuff like that, which is what most people are, I know I have them in that stack. All right, Estonia, one Akroni, WN423. 423, 423. 423. And if anybody's into it, I still have a few of these Marcos ones left from 69, so I still got some of them. All right, 423. It's 422. There's 423 and 427. 427 and 1226. 1226. There we go. Come here, you. All right, so we're going to try to knock out three real quick. So Estonia, one Crony coming up next, $1. And there it goes. One Crony, Estonia. There goes that Gibby. And, oh, dude, now, oh, God, Dirt, Queen, you got competition now. Thank you, JD. Oh, man, oh, God. Now there's a can of whoop ass starting. Oh. All right. We're getting to the end of this on the Gibby train. Let's see. Gibby number 14 is coming up. And I think there's going to be one Gibby after this, and then the box is empty. I mean, I can put like the box up. You can have that. I don't know what the hell you do with it. So there's two Kachwa notes and one 5 Kachwa note going up in the Gibby. And this is Gibby number 14. Gibby number 14. All right, there we go. Maybe. Should be running. There you go. Put yourself in that Gibby. It's almost done with. All right. Let's get the next pre-bid is 5 Crooney, 427. And here it goes. 5 seconds on the clock. 5 Crooney, Estonia. And it's 1991. 1991. 5 Crooney. Crooney. Thank you, JD. Now, again, everybody loves Mao, so here we go. That TV show was awesome. All the stuff he'd do, all the laughs. Now you two can own your own portrait of Mao. There you go. One 2019 from Everybody Loves Mao. There you go. Awesome. Thank you, JD. And let's go find out what's next. Man, I'll tell you, I'd watch that show. I literally cry. Cry from laughter. Chile, 1585 and 1447. 1585. 1585. 1585. And what was it? 1447. 1447. Uh-oh. Oh, I got it. I was scared shitless there for a minute. All right, Chile. A new polymer note, uncirculated condition, currently at 3 smackers, 1,000 pesos. There we go. Polymer note. It looks a little window there, and if you can see, he's peeking through. He's like, I see you. You see me? There you go. You see him? I see you. 1,000 peso. Uncirculated. Polymer note. And Red Bonnet, you have scored this one. The Gibby's got 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Please make sure you, your mother, your sister, and your cousin are in on that thing. Well, not your sister, man. She's been acting up, so we'll leave her out. She's kind of got an attitude, so she's not allowed in this one. All right, 1,000 dong, South Vietnam. That is South Vietnam. Crazy, you got it. All right, let's see what is next. All right, 1369 in stock. 1369. 1369. And I need stock certificate 36. 36. Here we go. All right. Oh man. You picked a winner on this one. If I got my history correct on this comes out of New York, like say New York City and stuff. Oh man, I wonder how he'd feel today with the mayor's thoughts on free grocery stores. But food fair, so you New Yorkers, you know what that is. All right, food fair. I don't know what the hell it is. I just know then it was like the 60s and all. Because this thing here is probably from what the 50s, 61, food fair. So if you were in New York City, there's your grocery store. So you watch movies from the 60s and stuff, you see the trucks with their logo on it. Awesome. Thank you, Mike. Okay, now we're going to go to Taiwan. Taiwan is next. Let me set this up. I don't mess this up. There's that. And there's that. So Mike is hooked up there. And we must move on to the next thing. So we're going to move on to 10 won, although I've heard people say dollar on these. I call it won. This is Taiwan. Currently at $1. This is going to be from the late 60s. And there you go. And this thing is going to be XF. A low XF. Jeff, you've won the second to last Gibby there. And crazy, you got this. And that goes in your bin. And let's get that Gibby out. So there's one Gibby left going up. And then that is it for the Gibby people. You will have to wait until next week. Because I got to go buy more Gibby stuff to give away. So our last Gibby is going to be a whole bunch of this. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's like 6 notes, so we can finish it off. So there we go. Here it goes. Here it goes. Our last Gibby, Gibby number 15, round 2. Bam. So that's like 40 Gibbies this today. And that is running. Throw yourself in it. There you go. That's the last Gibby. I should have fun paying for all that shipping. That should be a treat. All right, Honduras, 1570. 1570. 1570. All right, this is 3 notes, uncirculated. You get 1, 2, and 5 Lumpras. And we're going to try to display all of them before the clock runs out. There we go. You get 1, 2, 3. They're all 2020s. They're all uncirculated. You get all 3. All 3. And they're yours. And let's put that with Red Bonnet's stuff. That will go in your holder. There we go. And let's see what's next. What is next? What is next? That's what they all say. All right, Sri Lanka, 469. 469. 469 is up and running. These are both going to be in VG condition. Not only that, they're from 95 and 2004. So you're going to have a 10 rupees and 20 rupees, 2004, and this is 1995 for the 10. Here it goes, $1, Sri Lanka, 95, 2004. And Crazy, I believe it's yours. Thank you, Crazy. Okay. I don't know, man. We'll see if I can get done at 1 o'clock. What's this thing say as far as pre-bids? All right. I got 32. 32. All right, so 1372. 1372. 1372. And here it comes. This is going to be from 1955, Yugoslavia. And it's off right now. 1955. 1,000 dinara. 55. And Diggs for R has got it. Got it. And we need to set up a separate spot. So that way I don't mess this up. So small stuff go here. All right. All right. Here we go. And let's get the next note. We are working our way through it. And 1430, 1430, 1430. Okay, Peru. And that's going to be XF, currently at $1.10. No, it's 100 intis. Please, please, I am sorry for that. 100 intis, Peru, XF. XF condition. And JD, you got it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, all right, so 1354. 1354. All right, there's that. And 1115. 1115. There's that. And 1587. 1587. There's that. And one more. 1511. 1511. 1511. Okay. Here we go. I've got a couple of them in my hand. We're going to start off with going to Israel next. I think this is 78. I'm almost certain it's 78. I am so freaking awesome. It is 78. All right, so this next one has a tear in it. It's from 1978. I think it's 10 Lariat, Lirot, before they went over to the shekel and then the new shekel and dot, dot, dot. So you see the rips right there. I have notes like this that are huge too before this one rolled out. I think I still have them. JD, thank you. But it's a neat note. All right, next, here it comes. And it's going to be an MPC, an MPC, Series 591 and VF, emphasizing VF condition. Look, VF, it's not ripped. And you got a hell of a deal, $4 scratch pad. Let me find your holder. There it is. Now we're going to go to Barbados. Barbados. And this is currently at 2 uncirculated, and it is a polymer note. $2. $2 with the windmill on the back. Barbados. Crazy it is yours. And then we're going to go back to Russia. It's another 1,000 ruble. And this is 93. Yes, it is. And 93. Let me find it. There we go. 1511. 1511. Bam. And off it goes. 1993. 1,000 ruble. And that's going to be a very good VF. VF plus. VF plus. JD, it is yours. Thank you, JD. I think I see stocks in my future, and I shall grab them. 39 and 33. 39. 39. 33. 39. And 33. All right, here we go. Oh, man, the Great Northern. Oh, I love these guys. They were real ass kickers in the day. Here we go. Great Northern. 1979. Remember it, man. I was hanging out right there making things. Whoosy Whatsits. Chris, you got it? They made Whoosy Whatsits. And I'm not ashamed to say I worked the line putting them Whoosy Whatsits together. All right, Chris, let's get this put in here so I don't mess it up. Yeah, Whoosy Whatsits. The stuff us guys made on the line back in the day. Back in the day. All right, now let's get the next stock going. Here it comes. Cromwell, Collier, and Macmillan. Oh, man, the fun we had at this operation. I could tell you stories, but we don't got time for that. So let's just run this stock. $2. Off it goes. Good old Cromwell. Macmillan was a nut, though. I will tell you that. He was nutty. He was nutty. But it was 1969, and we were all in the whole free love thing. All right, Mike, it is all yours. And let us see. The Gibby is finished, done. So I will put that up, and we will end the whole Gibby thing. But don't worry. Don't worry, my friends. Next week I will come back with another box of free stuff. I will buy more free stuff this week to put in there, so that way you are taken care of. All right, here we go. What? No more Gibbies. They're done. They're done. See? Look, that's all the Gibbies we did tonight. Look at that. Man, the mailman's going to have so much fun with my ass. All right, here we go. Back to pre-bids. We're at 27, 1590, 1590, 1590. And we need stock certificate 27. 27. All right, so Atlantic Refining. So I guess here's an oil stock for you. There's one. You got some. 5 seconds on the clock. Atlantic Refining. Atlantic Refining. So I guess that's an oil company, wouldn't you say? Your uncle's Bill Clinton. Oh my God. My cousin is Prince Andrew. Thank you, JD. He got in hot water though. We don't talk to him no more. He's not allowed on our estate. He's got to stay on his own. Let's see. 1, 2, 5. All right, put this on your stock certificate. Yeah, Bill Clinton. Wow, wow. Man, you know a lot of important people. Do you ever get to see Hillary, or you don't see her much? You just see Uncle Bill? Oh, wow. And Steve Bannon. Oh, man, you guys must have a hell of a time at your parties. Oh, wow. I'll tell you what, you guys must have one hell of a thing going on. All right, next up, here we go. Venezuela. Only one smacker, 100 bolivars before everything went south. And here goes. 100 bolivars before it went south. When it was actually worth something. Thank you, Carrie. Although something tells me it'll be worth something soon. Wow. What? Look at it. This just a lot of people. Like, and then you're like in a sec. Amazing. I'm like beside myself with greatness. WN422. WN422. And if I got it right, this is going to be from World War II. All right, so earlier in the show, we sold an O'Brien, which was orange colored. That was a 10 shilling. But this here is from World War II. How do we know this kind of nonsense? Well, here, hopefully there'll be enough time before the clock runs out. Because of the signature on the note. Repiat. So we know it's a World War II note. And crazy, you now know it's a World War II note. Could you imagine? Those family reunions are just nutty. Man, you know it's probably worse? Security at your family reunion. It's got to be a nightmare. Man. All right, 1223. 1223. And let's see what's after that. 1489. 1489. And 1489. And another Mao, 1227. 1227. And what's that? Ooh, 1480. 1480. All right, here we go. Here comes our next one up. We're going to run this from Jamaica. This is a set. So you better grab your drawers. You're going to like this. Because not only do you get a 50, you get a $100 note. Look at that. $2, 2 notes, 5 seconds, polymer notes, both uncirculated, both commemoratives. Oh boy, jump with joy. $150, Jamaican dollars. That will get you a thumbtack or I don't know what, but it's still cool looking. I'd love to know what they use them for, though. But, Mike, you got them. And if you do go to Jamaica and you find out what you can buy with these, when you come back, please share with the rest of the class. All right, here he comes from the hit TV show Everybody Loves Mao. Here's another one. There you go. It was a hit show. It's kind of like he did a lot of comedy stand-up. Thank you, broker. Now, Mexico next. What, you were at the Watergate. I've only driven by it. Never stayed there. 1489. 1489. Mexico. 2,000 pesos. It could be yours. It could be mine. We won't know until the auction's done. It's done. Diaz, who's now in bed, sound asleep, which is where I should be, escorted. All right. Next up, we have Indonesia. 1,000 rupiah. I think it's 2016. Yeah, 2016 uncirculated. Carrie, you got it. All right, let's go grab some more stuff. Pre-bids are now at 24. 713. 713. 713. All right, there it is. 713. 652. 652. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Folks, we got a zombie. All right, so Brazil 652 is starting to look a lot like, I hate to say it, I got it. What the hell am I thinking? I got to give up the crack. 1494. 1494. Here it is. Got it. And which other one do we need? 31. 31. Okay. Here's another oil stock. Commonwealth. And yeah, I use it in my car all the time. Commonwealth oil. Of course, they repoed the car, so it doesn't really matter anymore, does it? No. Yeah. Always kept my car running good. Thank you, Mike. Be sure to use Commonwealth oil. All right. Just that. Let's get on to the next thing. No. I don't think it is Uncle Richie. I'm not sure. Not sure. All right. Here we go. China. And we're going to. Here we go. 1494. It is running. China. It's really central bank. Yeah. 100 yuan, 1941. China. Technical, it is all yours. You got yourself 100 yuan. Then we have, you guessed it, from Brazil, 100,000 Cruzeiro. Of course, they don't use that anymore, but had you been around when this was running, you could actually use it, man. You'd be a big shot. Tactical, you got that one too. All right. Let's see what happens with this one. Let's see. Okay. Brazil, and this is going to be 5 Cruzeiros. 5 Cruzeiros, tactical. Let me guess. You got that one too. I'm like psychic. All right. Now, we got 1484. 1484. 1484. There's that. What's next? 49. 49. And we got 1479. 1479. Oh, got it. 1479 and 1294. 1294. 1294. Got it. And 1439. 1439. And I got, let's see, let's grab another one. 1505. 1505. 1505? There we go. Okay, I'm back. Here we go. From Nepal. Starting at $1. Uncirculated. 5 rupees. That's my dog right on there. Carrie, that is all yours. Next up, we have another Nagel note coming up. as soon as we can find the button to hit. And there you go, currently at $2. Nothing on the back. Probably somebody was smoking when they were handling this and almost burned it. Thank you, Tactical. And then, let's see, we're going to go to Honduras. And no. Here it is, $1 to Lampra. Starting now. Uncirculate it. And broker, that is yours. And, ooh, get this. Look at this. Another $150 2 notes from Jamaica. There you go. Get your finger ready for this one, buddy. It's at 2. You're getting both. 150 uncirculated polymer notes. You get this, man. You go to Jamaica. You're going to have some serious not spending cash. I mean, I don't think you can even use this in a car. I mean, what could you get? I guess you could tip. Well, if you tip the guy, you might take it as an insult. Crazy is set. That goes into your box. And there we go. Indonesia, 49. Indonesia, 49. This is coming to you from 1984. 1984, $1. Oh, there we go. That's going to be VF condition, 1984. 100 rupiah. Crazy. That is yours also. And guess what? That is going in your box. Next up is Macau. And it's currently at 3, and it is uncirculated. And there we go. 10, I think it's Pataka. See, I'm going to say Pataki, but it's not Pataki. It's Pataka. Pataki would be a governor of New York in the past. Crazy. That's yours. Awesome. Thank you. All right, let's go find some more as we whittle this down. All right, we're down to 17, and we got another stock, 48. 48. There's 48. Finally, somebody nailed this one. Pano-Ammo, or Pan Am, or just Pan American Air World Airways. What year? 67. Can't fly on them now, but you could have flew on them in the 60s. Look at that. Pano-Ammo. I guess I watched that damn movie too many times saying that. Craziness, isn't it? Crazy, I think. Crazy, this is yours. It is yours. You are hooked up. You own a stock certificate from Pan Am. I hope you don't have plans on flying because they ain't going anywhere. All right. Let me get a little tag for that. And interesting, I found on YouTube a story about them from the beginning to the end when they fell apart. I think it was the whole 9/11 thing that did them in. They were selling jets off just to pay their bills. It was sad. All right, and this here is a little tag. Oh, well, that's the other one too. That they had all this. It was some. I just happened to come across it on YouTube and actually watched it. But they had the con guy in there too. But there's so many crazy things. And it's just to watch the first one doing international flights, you know, and all that groundbreaking stuff, and then bam, right down the toilet. Well, the Lockerbie thing also put a big stink on them too, because they would show the airport where no one was flying on them, and it's like, well, that's not their fault. Some nutcase did what they did. But an iconic brand gone. All right. We must get back to notes. We must get to Zimbabwe is what we should do. 1287. 1287. And let's see what else we need. Oh, more dong. 1413. 14, 13. 14, 13. And Oman, 1536. 1536. And what else? Chile, 1598. 1598. All right, here we go. Here we go. Zimbabwe's up next. Let's run this bad boy. Here we go. Uncirculate it. Bam. 100 smackers. Zimbabwe dollars. We discovered in the show it's worth 40 cents. Decent is all yours. It was 40 cents. Yeah. So it's like down to 4 cents on the dollar. Amazing. All right, next one is going to go to Chile. And let's pull it up. Here it goes. 1,000 peso uncirculated polymer note. Carrie, it is all yours. Thanks, Carrie. And then we're going to go to Oman. And there he is. And we're hitting it now. Oman. And that's 100 pasa. Tactical is yours. Thank you, Tactical. And then for you guys looking for Dong, here you go. Dong note. Bam. 10,000 Dong. Uncirculated. Another polymer note. And that goes to you, Carrie. All right, let's go pull up some more pre-bids. Let's see, 42. And stock certificate 37. 37. All right. Another New York grocery store. Here we go. Grand Union. Lord knows I'd find myself in there getting all sorts of crap in 1964. And I loved it. Grand Union. There you go, buddy. So if you're into grocery store stocks, you got it. And I should put the tag on that stock. And we will then go on to this note from Brazil. Coming up next. And where's my paper clips at, buddy? Here they are. Here they are. All right, there we go. All right, now from Brazil, 1,000 Cruzeiro. Yes, I have U.S. notes. You can go in the shop, punch in USA. Some stuff should come up. But no, I got U.S. stuff. Is there anything in particular you're looking for? I don't get into the crazy stuff. You know, that's usually I send them off to like say Louis and stuff like that for the crazy. But if it's like, you know, certificate, stuff like that, I got that stuff. Mocha Merchant, congratulations, you won that. Now we gotta find where we put your. You know what? I just think I have that one. I gotta set up one for you. But I do have everything I have. There's stuff here in WhatNot, and I also have like stuff on eBay that I can pull from too. I usually cap it at around $500 and stuff as far as values go. I know that sounds kind of odd, but I don't really get into the real expensive stuff. I mean, I guess one would say $500 would be expensive. All right, Motron Merchant, and where's my type? All right, let's see, what is next? as we slowly whittle these pre-bids down. Kuwait, 1521. 1521. 1521. 1583. 1583. And we got Nigeria, 1285. 1285. And there it is. Then Rwanda, 1332. 1332. 1332. All right, so let's go with this Rwanda note and we'll just work our way up. And here we go. Right now, the zebra on the front could be yours. Rwanda, 100 francs, 1989. Carrie, it is all yours. Nigeria is coming up as our next note, and it is at $1. And there we go. Uncirculated, and it is a polymer note. Then we have from Belarus, and it's 20, it's 50 rubles, 50 rubles. Uncirculated. And Carrie, again, thank you. Now we got Kuwait, and let's hit that. $2 is where it sits. There it goes. VF condition. And Carrie, that is yours. And I believe we're almost, the excitement is building for me because the pre-bids is almost done. All right, 824. 824. 824. There's that. 1236. 1236. Here's that. And 1395 Croatia. 1395. 1395. Okay. 1395. Whoa. All right, I see an error here on this. All right, there's a Croatian note that's in here that somebody's got a bid on, but unfortunately, the problem we have is I got it numbered wrong. What that translates to is I don't know where the hell it is. So, whoa, no, that's not it. So that note I'm not going to be able to run because I have no idea where it's at. Let's see, 1579. 1579. Moldova. And Burundi, 1530. 1530. And we got a stock, 18. 18. 18. Here we go. So, we got them all pulled, and now everybody's favorite, because I know you guys just adore Erie Railroad as much as I do, except the bar car sucks. But here you go, Erie Railroad. And this is from 1950. And that one went by so quick, it'd make your head spin. Let's get, that goes with these. We're sound asleep right now. But even while he sleeps, his bids continue on. The wonders of pre-bidding. All right, here we go. How do I ship them? They go in there's a plastic sleeve I have, and then every one of these is packed with cardboard behind it in a plastic sleeve, and another cardboard insert goes with it. And that's it. Not much to it. And the thing is that the sleeves I pack these in, if you're going to collect them, you can open and close them. They have the resealable. So if you want to display them and then put them away, you can put them back in their sleeve. So all that, and it starts at just 2 smackers. All right, here we go. Burundi. Let's see. Where are you at, Burundi? Here you are. And here she goes. Burundi. Tacticals. Got it. Thank you, Tactical. Now Moldova. Let's find that. And there's Moldova. Bam. Uncirculated. One Lu. Carrie, that is all yours. Again, thank you, Carrie. And now here we go. Our next, this is going to be Brazil. Therese, currently $1 bid. Bam. Uncirculated, and bam, Carrie, you scored that one. And now Canada, $2, 1986. And let's find it. There it is. Bam. That was 1986, $2. 2 smackers. Look at that. So if it exchanges at 67 cents to the dollar, you got this below its actual value. Look at that. I feel like I've been robbed, but it's all good. All right. Let's get the rest of these pre-bids done. 12.29. All right. Let's see, where are you at? All right. Trinidad, Mexico. Oh, now there's the Mexican one that's going to go off. This is going to go pretty much at exchange. 1382. That's 83. Here's 82. 1382 and 762. 762. I got that. 762. 1116. 1116. And 1592. 1592. All right, here we go. Venezuela, 500 bolivars before it all went south. Carrie, that is yours. We got an MPC coming up next. VF condition. It's the last one I had out of the 2 for tonight. And that's at 4. The VF condition. Crazy, that is all yours. And this one I got out of a collection. This person had it since the 90s. You can have it now. Let's see. This guy would literally, and you'll see it in a second, all his notes, he would type up tags on his typewriter. And $3, I guess that's what he paid for it then. Crazy, it is all yours. It's probably been in that sleeve since the 90s. All right, now 1382. And this is going to go pretty much at exchange. These notes are cool. If you go to the Bank of Mexico website and download the app, and put it over these notes. It's pretty cool what it does. Thanks, Crazy. If you haven't done it, it's a 3D effect, and it's awesome. And they do it on all their current notes. So each one tells a story. All right, here we go. This is going to be Trinidad. And off it goes. Uncirculate it. And Crazy, I think oh, Mike's going to snag it. Crazy, you're back in it. It's a tussle. It's a tussle. Fists are flying. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, ow, ooh. Crazy got it. It was a tussle. All right. Now, let's see. 1386, 1356, 1386, 1386, 1356, 56. All right. All right, these are the last two notes. The last two notes for tonight. Unfortunately, the one Croatian note, we have to send it out. We have an all points bulletin on that one because I misnumbered it. So I know I have it. I just honestly don't know where the hell it is. Why we do that? 1978, 100 dinara, Yugoslavia. 100 dinara, Yugoslavia. And that's going to be fine condition. And Crazy, there's people coming after you, Crazy. I don't know. Crazy, it's all yours. I just feel crazy about it. There we go. Here's another one. So make sure you go on the Bank of Mexico and get the app, because these things here, you just put it over the note and bam, you're going to get a story. You're going to get a story. Hell, I get a story every day. All right. All right. Oh, man, you guys slipped another pre-bid in there. It's like, you do not want me to go to bed. All right. 200 pesos. Look at that. Just a little bit over exchange. Crazy. There you go. So I'll get that. But come on, man. This is going to be it. This is going to be it. There's Argentina 10 peso. WN 1403. WN 1403. Where you be? I don't know where you be. I don't even know where the hell I am. 1403. All right, here we go. Here we go. There we go. And 10 pesos, Argentina. And Mike, you got it. It is all yours. Dude, there ain't no more 100 more to go. This party's over with. I don't know how long. I've been on this thing for 3, 4, 5. This is 6 hours of happiness. This train's coming to an end real quick. Let's see. I'm just double checking. So that's it. So I'll tell you what. I'm going to do 2 random notes that I haven't put in the bin, and then that's it. I'm the hell out of here. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to mumble on for a little bit here, because I'm looking for something cool that I can run. Here's one from Afghanistan. There you go. From 77, we got that. Then let's find something else. Let's find something else, they say. Actually, I'll do 3. There's one from Iceland. And each one of these I'm going to do at $1. $1. And here's one from Spain. So hopefully I don't take it in the rear end on this. Here we go. This is going to be from 1953. It's from Spain. Let me back out of that. Let me do this. I'm going to run the Iceland note, and I'm telling you right now, this thing here, that's going to be XF for that. It's a 61 100 kroner. I got a whole bunch of them, but this is going to be like XF for this guy. But I'm going to do this Spanish one first. It's from 1953. And I'm going to do it at $1 and pray to Jesus somebody bids on it and goes over $1. But it's all good if it don't. VF. There's my mother. Yes, she's on there. See, you got this dude for $1. That's like, oh, I'm being robbed. See, awesome. So there you go, dude. There's one now. The next one I'm going to put up, I'll put it up at $1, and we'll see if anybody's paying attention. The clock is set at 5 seconds, so you don't want to sit on it, because I'm pulling the show after, not this note, but the last note. So here comes the next one at $1. This is XF at $1. It's worth more than that. So jump on it. Mike, you jumped on it. You got it. Here's the last one from 1977. Here it goes. 1977, 500 Afghanis. And that's going to be VF condition. This is the last one tonight. This is the end of the road. There's a brick wall. And I'm seeing red. Thank you, Mike. And you know what? I'm not going to be a dick. What I want to do here is this. All right, so we're all done. That is it. There will be another show Sunday. Every Sunday I do it at 7 o'clock unless I get suspended. Hopefully we don't get suspended. But another show will be Sunday, 7 o'clock. Bring a friend, bring your brother. I will have more giveies to give away. As you know, I love to throw stuff out there. So I appreciate you guys stopping by. You guys have a good night, and God bless you. All right, there we go.